Yes.
Uh,
I'm ready. Go.
Mushroom noise.
We are
Ready if I
on,
don't
we
Oh,
are
keep going in
on.
and out of Discord voice chat.
oh, Discord reaction has me showing up as my stream
oh
icon.
yeah, because I changed it.
Hi, Seth.
Hello, cephalopod, you beautiful bastard, you.
Hello, hello.
I may have
Hello
to.
from
I may
the
have to not be in your
outside.
stream. Hotel Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not too far away from you now. It's a lot less to drive here than it is to drive to home. I'm in the middle. I'm in Toledo.
yeah.
Ah,
I'll be going home tomorrow though, so early up in the morning.
There.
Just to update the chat. I'm not going to be as vocal. I am sick, and I'm been coughing quite a bit, so I plan on muting myself.
I'm so sorry,
Okay.
man.
I'm sorry, bud. It fucking sucks.
It does.
Ah. I have a narrative I can say at the beginning. However, guys, like, your journal notes first.
Do the narrative.
I can go ahead and do
I
the
mean-
diary notes if you want.
It was just whichever order.
Just
Alright.
tell me when.
It was just whichever order you guys wanted to go.
I do have notes from Sebastian.
Oh shit! Do you guys want Sebastian to do it?
Oh. If you want, Doc.
Sure.
I am perfectly down if others are down for it.
Yeah, dude, let's see it. I am so down.
Uh-oh,
Oh
here
no,
we go.
everyone's down to clown.
You're the one that was calling the running man the juggalo. Go for it.
Forgot about that. Alright. Journal entry. Well, I don't know what day it is. However, it seems that these people are some that I've been traveling with for a while. Vague bits of memory blend through. This one who sings and dances, Lilia, from what I recall, takes the form of a cat. This one covered in fur, Hunter, reminds me of a few people who were plagued by an illness. I'm not sure if I can fully trust him. He seems to be hiding a lot from everyone else. The memories are there, the memories of everything that happened before I came to this village. I was given a mushroom by this, hesitate to call it, party's doctor. However, this mushroom seems to have restored my sanity for a time. I don't know how permanent this will be. It's caused me to see a few things. Reminds me of some of the things I saw out beyond the edges of the camp. Hold note. Attack incoming. Well, it seems after a short battle that these people are more capable than they appear. One will, whom unfortunately I might have harmed slightly in their neck, quite capable of handling himself, as is the rest of this party. That is not something I had anticipated. Creatures coming out from the lava, exploding upon their deaths, were all quickly dispatched. Injuries, while sustained, were kept to a minimum before we began our trip back. Upon setting up camp for the night, we decided it'd be best to hide ourselves from things in nature. Door is reopened. It beckons me. Insanity calling again. The effects this mushroom seem to be wearing off. Perhaps a small mushroom man will be kind enough to supply myself with more, if it is needed in the future. But for my own sanity, I hope it is not needed. Remember, self. We went out into the wilds for a reason, and we never returned for the same reason. Pickles. Out of pickles. Need more pickles. Kidney beans. Nasty. Great with side of spiced rum. Avocado sauce. The fuck is an avocado? And
Oh, Doc. Mm.
I love it.
Right
Round of
on.
applause for
Very
Doc.
good.
That is awesome.
Awesome. I love it.
Um, trivia. Doc, what was the ability I missed for the Cinder Rats?
Oh, I remember what it did, but not what it was called.
unfortunately, I don't recall the ability. That's too small of a detail for too much time to have passed, and I did not have any notebooks on hand to be able to keep notes.
Honestly, if you remember what it did, that'll count as
Uh,
May I phone a friend?
sure.
Shut up.
I'm
Ring,
here
ding,
for
ding.
Sebastian monologues.
uh, I don't know what the ability was called, but what it did is that if you stood in an aura they generated, it gave themselves, it made them concealed,
Hmm?
and
That part I remembered. It was the second half of that ability I missed.
it was the second half of the ability that you missed.
Mm-hmm.
The second, wasn't it?
The second half,
Mm-hmm.
the second half did apply that second
It
effect,
did.
yeah.
It did apply on start of your turn.
I
First time
know.
entered.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
it then.
The name of the ability is Fedidora.
Mm-hmm.
Fetid aura. That, huh?
Aura.
Fedidora, it makes you sick.
Oh, fetid aura. Okay. Discord made it sound like you said something akin to fedora. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it really
yes.
did.
I was showing up going, yes, Middle Ages.
Oh.
There.
I will not apologize for my stupidity.
So, uh, it's a really quick little note. So I'm gonna def mutant in Discord, and you guys are welcome to listen on stream if you want. But this is your option to not be spoiled this way.
I don't listen to spoilers.
Well, as the party gathered together, setting up for the camp, and night fell the mountain like a heavy hand. Body's camp is quiet, tucked beneath a stunted overhang, shielded from above, and canvassed by clever brushwork. The fire is buried deep in a rock circle, giving off only the faintest amounts of heat and light. It feels safe, secure, for now. But not all things hunt by light. Some are beyond sight. Claws softly against the stone again. A fiend and their companion, massive, breathing low, paws at a game train, nostril, ears twitch, smells them, soft ground, comes from the hound, or from the. Not a warning, but a signal. Behind it, the knoll stands motionless, taller than wrapped in layers of dark leathers and bone charm. Whispers in the. His eyes aren't others of his. They're calm and calculating. He crouches, placing one hand flat against. Stay close. You don't know. He doesn't speak. Companion. He seems to be speaking. Something unseen. Those ones are touched. Fire in them burns bright. Takes them. Rot. Head tilts. Almost like he's listening inside. Bring them in. Gently, if we can. His eyes begin to narrow. If we must, they'll learn to understand after. He moves, silently, efficiently. As the stars.
I call
Too
it
bad I
May 29th
already
is going
did.
up peaceful.
I'm back.
Long
back.
back.
Hello, back.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello there, back. I'm Doc.
Oh, you're Sebastian.
He's something alright.
Names.
We are
Fair.
like,
Sebastian's a bit of a psychopath, so
You know
yeah.
what I thought about? They should have asked you to say your name when you were sane.
Oh
They
fuck!
shouldn't.
Why didn't we?
Because we already knew who he was. He told us his
Hmm.
name was
We are-
Sebastian.
Assumed that's what he was.
Or
Who
or-
he is.
or do we?
Dun, dun,
You guys have never
dun.
actually asked him his name.
Nope.
Yeah,
Outside
but
of
why do you
It's the same
answer?
man he killed.
yes, Doc.
So, darling, how did we get that your name was Sebastian? Don't you answer to it?
It's Nap.
Hmm.
And the
Yeah.
eyes widen. Head back. The old lady from the village.
No fucking tell me.
Laura, what about her? She named you?
You know, no name. She's not naming anywhere. Not a name. Bad namer. Bad. Would have given me a name like Pumpernickel.
Would have
Pumpernickel.
been a great name.
You keep that one away from me. He's a cannibal.
Who's a cannibal? Which one?
Apparently me.
Points his igniter at the wolf boy.
His igniter at Wolf.
Another wolves?
Burn him. He's a
It's
witch.
cannibalism.
No, that's just my fur.
And you don't give him any more ideas.
Darling, you're.
Yes.
I don't
No.
know.
Yes.
Please. I want to make sure you're alright. Do you want us to call you something else?
You jump up on a rock. I am the great walrus. God, look at you.
I'm not pronouncing that. Out of character, I am not pronouncing that.
You missed your opportunity to call yourself the Great Cornhole.
I
Nail,
thought
just
about
saying.
that too. I thought it was coming.
Okay. Like Cornholio. Such a good opportunity.
trying to troll people. I'm not going to be that bad.
There's nothing wrong with a great cornholio, though.
He just needs TP
Cornholio.
for he just needs
TP
TP
for his
for his
bunghole.
bunghole.
It, it, it took me far too long how to pronounce Amiona. If you think I'm going to try and pronounce that, you're crazy. Which
Great
you are.
Oliska Thuk Achu.
Yeah, fuck
Thuk
that.
Achu.
Achu?
I'm still with Shadow on that one. Fuck that.
Like Achu? Son of a sneeze?
Bless you.
A Jew, yeah?
No, Achu.
Bless you.
Anyways.
No, Mackenzie, you're not my type. Anyways, no, from atop the rock. Ah, no. My name. Call me by my name. My name.
The only name we know you by is Sebastian.
Introduction. Have we not had an introduction?
We have not.
You see him jump down. One ankle crosses behind the other as he bows to his hat. Pleasure. Meet you. Name Sebastian Moontask. As he leans back up, with his hat back on his head.
Lilia will do an approximation of a curtsy because she's in pants. So she'll quick bob a curtsy and go, "Pleasure to meet you, Samoon Task. May I call you Sebastian?"
Sir, not a sir, not a sir. No knighthood. Not a noble, not a noble. Fuck the nobles, eat the rich. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. Taxes are scam.
My question is, how does Sebastian know about the bourgeoisie?
I was waiting for the laws are socio-economic structure made for the
Working class has all the power, but the noble class has all the weapons.
Really gonna lean into Sebastian. You work in the Illuminati?
I'll illuminate your asshole if you ask me. Click. Igniter flicks on.
click. How did Mark X get here?
Also, Hunter, you notice it's with way too much ease that he flicks it on and open in like the same stroke. Like it's been practiced. Or it's something he does worryingly. Not smoking. Bad for lungs, bad for lungs, bad for lungs. That's how you get brain rot.
Oh. I can't with the term brain rot, I'm sorry.
So we never did answer the question. Do you wish us to call you Sebastian then? Oh, I'm gonna see what he comes up with next. It's so funny.
Karl Marx. Karl Marx Shiny. You have to have heard of him.
Who said that?
Seth.
Seth, stop.
You know, there's some who call me Tim.
Like Tiny Tim?
No. Oh, Tim. So.
Tim plays for Ace and Amazing.
Do you have? I can't
Mackenzie,
remember
you
the
have
next
a
line,
shrubbery.
but it's like something. Oh, Tim.
The great sorcerer Tim.
Yes. Oh, Tim. We need your help. Oh, Tim. I can't remember all of it. But it was just, oh, Tim.
My name. Use my name.
Sebastian?
Yes.
Okay.
He's just licking air.
Pleasure to meet you. Don't know if you remember my name, Lilia. He's kind of playing along just to see how far we can go here.
Yes. The Princess Anastasia.
He's the best. Whale-watching dolphin.
This is interesting. Just call me Lilia.
He salutes so hard he whacks himself in the nose.
She kind of starts back like, oh, okay. Right,
Oh,
darlings.
are we still in camp or?
Yeah, well, I think
I
we're in
believe
camp.
so.
That's where we left off last night, or last time. Excuse me.
You guys
a
had
little bit
set
too
up
engaged
camp.
with it.
Did Lilia ever do the diary entry?
It
That
was
that's
taken by Sebastian
Sebastian.
today.
Oh, okay, that's probably what I'll talk to the white bee. My bad.
I could probably go ahead and do the
for
diary
next
entry
time.
if you really want. No, I'll do the next one. The next one.
Oh,
I'll say we
Oh,
already kind of started the game.
Yeah,
I'll read
we've
it
been
later.
we've been RPing the whole time, man.
Oh, as Sebastian's gonna hop back in his barrel, and will when you hear him hop in the barrel, you hear
We all
It happens.
What? Did we all hear this?
It
Like,
happens!
did we all hear
just
this?
will,
just
just will.
Oh, okay.
It happens. I swear, it happens.
Will.
What are you talking
Will.
about?
It
What
fucking
happened?
beat.
It
What beep?
no, it didn't.
Barrel.
We need to get
It
out of here.
did. I swear.
It really didn't.
Lilia's gonna start feeling his forehead. She doesn't know what she's doing, but she's gonna running a fever. Darling, all
No,
right.
no, I swear. I heard it.
There
You
was
had to have heard it.
I did not hear it, darling.
You running a fever? Come here. Let me check your forehead. I'll go over to you and see and like put his hand up against your heart. I mean, he is a bit warm.
She's got
That
Might
just
be
comes with
running
the
a little
hair.
bit of a fever.
This
I
word
think you
got
might be running a
Sebastian's
little bit of a fever.
I was
We
about
need to get
to
him.
say.
We need to get him back home.
Bloodwood sidesteps over to Hunter. I think the crazy is spreading.
Yeah.
I agree, Lelia. I think it's best if we start our journey home.
I'm gonna kneel
it's-
down next to Ludwart. I think you're right.
Damn.
Hey, because
me.
how loud do you whisper that?
Just a good whisper.
You have to go against our passive stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your guys' passive
Well, you're
step?
the one acting against him.
Oh, so it'd
So
be
you have to roll
our
against his
stealth
perception.
again. His
Passive
perception.
perception. Yeah.
What's your
Okay.
passive, fam?
Let me pull it up real quick.
Probably gonna be pretty high. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I do, if I remember correctly, have expertise in perception.
So do I. So yours is probably around 18, like mine.
So it's 10 plus my modifier, right,
Yep.
Shiny? Cool, 17.
Oh wow, you're below mine. Okay, but still, that's a pretty high DC to beat.
Drum roll.
And
I sure as hell didn't beat it, and I ain't using a hero point for this.
The entire party hears it.
what we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Oh.
passives are all well beyond that.
Yeah.
Sebastian's-
Oh man, it was fun just having.
Sebastian's
on.
is the lowest at a 17.
Perception?
For perception.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Oh, 16.
What?
You.
Yeah, it's Ludwig. We
Sorry, we're
only
still
have it-
recovering from your other character death.
Yeah, but it's 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19.
Who the fuck got that?
Okay.
19? Never mind. I bet you I know who.
So
upon hearing that,
Lilia's head whips around over to Hunter, and she glares at him for a quick second, and keeps going back and.
Oh shit.
so upon hearing that, you see Sebastian's head pop up, and he's sitting there holding a little wood bottle or something. Contagious? No. Take this. This. Stop crazy. It make you not crazy. It help you stop being crazy. Aggressive head nods.
Bloodwort, please tell me you got any bit of that.
Something to not be crazy. You had to guess it's probably that disgusting liquid from earlier.
My money says it's water.
He starts shaking it. You hear it rattle.
Oh my god, it's the stones that are in his head.
He flips you off. No. You, Buster Man, come here. Lower. Come here. Come here.
All right, we're on our way. Waddles over.
Hey. Here you go. As he uncorks it, he shakes out a couple of these little pill-looking things into your hand.
Oh no.
He's sharing his meds, everybody.
The links. What do I need to roll to try and make sense of this? If it is just meds or not? Because I don't know with Sebastian. You really don't
Perception,
know.
I guess, because insight got rolled into perception, right? Or sense motive.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a private roll. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you blasted his. Right? I think you did, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, no, you didn't. In fact, you got a critical success.
Noise.
Alright,
Fuck
so,
me.
what are they? What are they, Doc? Lay it on me.
Look at this. You can tell it is not medication, but you can tell it is in fact 100% edible.
Eat it.
And he's absolutely encouraging you to put them in your mouth.
I've been married long enough to know that's a fucking gamble.
Okay, but if these are what I think they are, we're gonna have avoided outlet. What? Bottoms up. He will eat one.
As you're about to do that,
Oh,
because I've been paying attention to the volume of people's air voices, and I've been rolling. I think you guys can see me.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh, you guys haven't seen me. See it.
You've been rolling dice, but we haven't been seeing the result.
Yeah, that's what I intended.
That's not scary.
There's a crack, a twig, just outside of camp.
Yep.
You can either continue to. Got 6 ads.
The fuck?
Fuck.
If that's some fuckery.
You can continue to that as is, or you can forget about it. Essentially, forget about them.
But we'll stash it in his pocket. I think we have more. We think we have more pressing matters.
Keep quiet. No, I just keep.
Lilia,
just
at a
need-
very quiet whisper, what happened? What's going on?
You guys all heard it. They rolled really, really low.
Oh, okay.
It
Sorry,
was like a
had
4
phone call.
stealth. Sorry, it was a 4
My-
on their
my-
die.
Do
Yeah,
we
I
have
had
a moment
phone call.
to
What's
do
up?
something?
It depends what the something is.
If there are any trees next to us, I'd like to quietly, stealthily try to get up in the tree and hide.
You guys, you gotta think of it as like a single action thing. And that's running up to a tree, climbing up a tree, and then hiding.
Preparing a shield spell.
Don't
Try and
have.
hide behind a tree?
I mean, yeah, you can go hide behind a tree.
Can
Yeah.
I attempt to
Well, actually, we're going to do this instead.
conceal myself?
You guys can go ahead and roll a initiative.
In initiative hold?
That's the funny thing, Sonya. I already did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna up mine as stealth. Trying to hide.
I'm gonna do the same.
Bless you.
And I hate myself for this because I was like, I'm not gonna need a camp.
Oh, I'm re-rolling that. Look at
No, he's not gonna be able to get into the camp. They're too goated at hiding the camp. So I found a different map that I was intending to use,
We're gonna use that map?
and we're
That-
gonna use that map.
That that glass shattering effect really makes me wince every
I
single
think
time.
it's like a failure every single time.
It's
Oh.
so cool.
No, it's applied to hit all of them, actually.
So we'll say the camp's up here.
Okay.
All my rolls will always crack glass, just so people are aware.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we unpause and move ourselves where we think we would be during the conversation?
I don't see anything except dark. I mean, I see the map, but there's like nothing on it.
Oh yeah. Because it's dark.
Oh no, I meant like not even darkness. It's just all whited out. Like there's no textures or anything. Unless
Refresh.
that's what it's supposed to do. Refresh.
Should
Okay, I have to
refresh.
refresh.
Remember,
I
control
think
ours
that's a you
sometimes.
problem.
Yeah, I do be like this.
At least you meant it. Anyway, love you, buddy.
We're gonna
I feel very
go ahead and
loved.
say anywhere inside that circle.
Hey, look at that.
Well, I personally think wherever Sebastian was, that's where I'm at.
No, we were over with Will.
Oh, this
I know,
is
but
a
they-
good map.
They like dashed over the hiding suts.
I'm also.
A tree.
I also rolled the stealth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did it delete
Go
the
on.
initial? God.
I'll be behind the tree.
I had a 17.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I could just go through.
25.
Actually, sir, you did roll stealth already.
Yeah.
No, before that.
Oh, I rolled it for my initiative.
Yeah, the rolls. That tan is what he's talking about,
Mhm.
buddy.
I refuse to acknowledge that 10.
Ah, well, too bad, because I do.
Oh,
Mm.
never gonna get to use that
rolled a
one shot,
20.
one kill ability anymore.
You're using stealth. What do you mean?
Oh,
It was still a
Yeah.
stealth check. It was just a 10.
It doesn't. It's still a stealth check. It wasn't good, but it's still a stealth check.
fair.
What was yours? Will?
20.
20. Okay. Lilia, what is your action?
Well, when Belle scrambles up the tree, I'll be like flattening myself on this
Yeah,
side.
but you're the
underneath it.
first one, so that's why I was asking you.
Oh, my action first. All right then. I'm going to hold action until we actually see something.
So you're not
And
anything is the other.
yes.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Ludward.
So this is like a full
This is
turn before
no,
combat.
this is a. You heard the crack, and because everyone was doing everything, we're just using the initiative. But this was your immediate reaction to hearing the crack of the twig.
They are just going to get ready then. There's already spores culminating around their hands. They're just gonna wait until something happens. Actually, can I make a perception check to see if I can spot whatever made it?
Sure.
Do you want this private
No, you can
or
go ahead and
can
do
I
a public.
explore it? Coolio. Non percepzione.
Somehow,
That's an 8.
that failed.
I
I don't know
You
how
mean
it failed, but
somehow.
it did somehow.
I just rolled shit.
Yep.
The chaos bolt luck ran out. I don't know what else to say.
Yep. However, unfortunately, he rolled really high on his initiative.
Gods.
No,
What direction did we hear it from? The road?
well, from coming into camp. Oh, I mean, like, you guys are wherever off the road you guys wanted. But they were able to react to them stepping on a twig quicker than the rest of the party.
All right. So are
we
we
can count
going
as
down-
actual combat now, if you guys do that. So you can have a full turn, Lilia. As you guys see, I suppose I'll reshare there.
Oh god. Oh, they look like no.
Yeah, it's our Knoll friend.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I finally found you, bitches.
So
She'll whisper over to Will. It's the same people. It's the same from last night. He's coming to camp. So if he's coming to camp,
he spotted you guys. He finally rolled a 17 on his flat check, and then he rolled a really high perception check. So
Oh, even if we did stay quiet, he would have found us.
yeah, but he needed to pass
Yeah.
that stupid flat check first.
Oh yeah.
It's not. It was only a DC 12 flat check. He tried so many times and could not do it.
Well, he gets to
Alright.
prove his buddies he's not crazy.
And if he makes it back,
all right, I'm doing a focus spell, and I'm going to start, and we'll do create. I have to do a performance check, don't I?
Yep.
Excuse me. Okay, let's do that first.
That's a
Okay.
success. Lasts for 3
And-
rounds.
Okay, and now courageous anthem. That was one whole.
That was one action.
One whole action. I'm going to cast shield upon myself.
All right. Right then.
Alrighty then. Hey. It left. That's funny. The shield effect went off. Okay. Alright. So got that and one last one action. Nope. She's, honestly, I'm going to whisper, I'm going to message over at Will. You know, or are we close enough? I'm going to whisper at Will, rather than cast the message spell.
Mhm.
I believe it's our friend from last night. And that will be the end of my turn.
Oh, what? Again.
Turn is ended.
All right. That'll work.
We are going to use our. Yes, we're going to use our first action to advance to make sure we don't get our friends in this, and we are going to unleash a hail of splinters.
Ooh.
It is a 30-foot. That's Lily, I think. It is a 30-foot cone I get to place. That didn't work. Is it alt to
Hold,
turn
hold,
it?
hold control and then scroll wheel.
Oh, control skull. That's okay. Control, then scroll wheel. Yeah, right there.
There we go.
Yay.
So Ludwood is going to like take the air around them and produce these razor sharp, uh, plant fibers that form and accumulate and take the form of needles and unleash them at the two in front of us. And they will take 1d4 plus 1 piercing damage and 1d4 plus 1 bleed.
On a save?
Yeah, on
Okay,
a
I just
save.
wanted to make sure it's part of it. Oof. The poor hound.
And
Poor Aloof.
I'm going to roll the. Yes.
Yeah, the null critically succeeds.
So, I believe if that's the case, he doesn't take anything.
The other one
'Cause
failed.
that's how it usually works in Pathfinder.
Yep.
So he takes a total of 4 damage and 1d4 persistent bleed.
That put. Yes, it did.
It did apply to bleed. And then the kinetic aura drops due to the overflow trait. Yay! Now how do I bring this thing down?
You go to the measuring tools or
Mhm.
measurement controls, and you hover over the symbol and press delete.
Yeah, about that. I don't have accents to measurement controls.
You should.
I see the ruler, and that's it. Because my
Underneath,
finger,
underneath token controls is measurement controls.
I can't. It's not showing on my side though. That's the thing.
Okay.
My thing's like going horizontally and up. I can show you my screen in Discord.
Unnecessary.
Otherwise, I would have found, but for some
Yeah,
reason in
I
this
don't
game, that toolbar just doesn't show up for me.
I don't know why.
Neither do I. And that's going to be my turn. Or their turn. Haha, we're in danger.
He takes a hit and snarls back to it. So he takes a hit, covers his face with his arm, then he flings it sideways, and those thorns just scatter off of it. Him up looking to be unharmed. What language speak? Oh yeah.
I
Yeah, you guys can't understand. Or his other one.
Speak one of the ones that I speak.
only have Wild Song, Fae, and Common, so
Find it in here. There. Oh. Oh, you bitch. It's clicked and everything. Oh well. He says something in Colo. Maybe because it's an no, that shouldn't do that. Oh well, I don't know. Not too didn't. Okay. You see the knoll run straight past you. Bloodwort.
mm-hmm.
And attempts to grapple Bell.
My only question is
Bells?
that I thought the collector. I thought it was the Hound's turn.
Is it? Oh, it is the Hound. Jesus, their tokens look the same. It's going to run at you then and try and knock you down.
I was like, what? What do you mean it's not too interested in me? I just blasted it with thorns.
This one is interested in you.
Poor puppy.
Yes, poor puppy indeed.
Those are 4 puppos.
It's not gonna. It is going to. I mean, grappling is just an unarmed strike. Get them right, or is it a contested or a targeted?
Grappling is your athletics against their fortitude save, or their fortitude DC. And you're trying to grapple a kineticist. Have fun.
Yeah. The dog doesn't know that.
Oh, duh.
What the dog do?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Oh shit! He...
Did.
Oh, you had Bell.
That was against
You had
Bell
Bell
Drop.
Oh, it
target.
still has bell target. God dang it. What is your
19.
DC?
20.
20.
20.
Okay. So you see it kind of lunge at you, trying to like. It takes a claw, trying to put it square into your chest and slam you on the ground. Running into you, you are able to stop it still in its tracks. So it'll turn to snap at you.
Can I flavor it a little bit?
Sure.
It attempts to. It doesn't miss. It still finds purchase, but instead, what stops it is that it just gets a handful of like mushrooms that just like kind of curl around the paw.
It is going to try and strike you with its mouth.
Yep. Heaps.
He rolled.
Heaps. The fuck, dude.
It rolled a 19 on the die. Okay.
Well, start the death counter, guys. Start
No.
the be-do-be-doos, because I'm already at 10 HP.
Okay.
What do you? Then what is this?
It is
Piercing.
piercing and fire.
Moment.
We're going with the bite, because it was a bite, so piercing. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to attack rolls until the end of my next turn. What do you narratively look like after that bite?
So where does it bite me? Is my next question.
What would you have? So it tried to slam its paw into your square into your sternum, slam you to the ground, and that failed. So what would you have done in response to the paw to the chest?
For the paw to the chest, I would have grabbed it with both of my hands and tried to sling the paw towards the ground in an attempt to make it off balance.
It definitely tries to bite into your arm then.
So, as it takes a chunk out of Ludwood's arm, because that's obviously what happens, there's no real blood. Instead, it is just these spores that just pour out of the wound. And for those that could see, I guess it'll be maybe, yeah, let's do Will, Lilia, and Belle make me perception checks. DC 16. If you don't mind.
My passive already beats that.
I asked for an active check. We are in combat. I will not accept the passive.
Okay.
And you said Hunter as well?
Lilia and Will. Hunter's on the opposite side. I think
okay,
it's
yeah.
my
Okay,
I
yeah.
think it's my right arm that got bit.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, you're left, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I missed it because internet went down for a second. What happened?
Perception 16 check.
We're supposed to be rolling a perception
You
check? But...
Yeah, roll
are
perception
you are
check.
yes.
Oh, all right, thank you. Give me a moment, I'm getting it.
That's where Streamlabs is like the toddler who decided to throw a fit and continue throwing a fit for the next 10 years of his life.
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shiny's back. Tell your friends. Shiny's back, Shiny's back, Shiny's back.
So you see a good, basically because it was a crit, I want to say a majority of the forearm that is Ludwood just missing. There's no blood. It is accumulating spores, and what you see is growing out of bone that looks like has been dead for quite a while is multiple mushroom caps and just roots and stuff from the very bone of whatever Ludwood is. And it's multiple different colors, not just the purple you see on their head, and the skin itself just looks like
Oh.
long, long dead. Like, it's very confusing how the barrier itself didn't stop Bloodward from entering the town in the first place, just based on skin alone.
Edward?
Just nod my head. I was not surprised by this. He knows what you are.
Done
It's
enough
a
medical.
mushroom. Sorry.
It's still unnerving, though.
Yeah. Will, before you start your turn, you see the null snaps at the hyena, the dire hyena, and you can see it like let go of Bloodwork and kind of coil some.
All
This
right.
will be if I had to react a similar reaction to Anzi has. I would try and make you take some poison damage or some shit.
Mm-hmm. They're recoiling to the yelling from the null versus recoiling from having bit into you specifically.
Fair enough.
All right. Let's do a.
I don't think you applied that damage, by the way.
No, the damage was not applied
Oh.
to Loudport.
I'll go ahead and take it.
Will's going to. I believe I was allowed to use a beast lore last time for this. For
Yeah.
the Hellhound?
For the Hellhound. Yes, beast will work.
All right, I will roll a beast lore again for recall knowledge.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's gonna automatically make me roll, so just better safe than sorry. Beast lore. Was that made public? Oh, was not. That's a 16.
That passes.
All right, so more Hellhound information plus my trait for being my type of rogue kicks in.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just pull that out. You are off guard by me. Let's see. I'm just gonna pop the bestiary checker here for a second. And hyena. You know about the fire breath. What are his resistances, if any?
You do not know of it having any resistances.
Alright, he's gonna inform everybody. No resistances. Keep your guard up. 15. 20. And, let's go ahead and try to stab.
That
That
misses.
was supposed to be public. Yeah, I'm
Oh wait,
gonna roll if I'm allowed.
hold on. Courage. It's off guard to you, right?
It is considered off guard to me, so it's a -2 to its AC.
Then
my
you
plus-
just hit it.
Oh. Is the macro not running correctly?
Huh?
Corrupted Hound is off guard. Okay, yeah, so if that barely hits, I will...
Yeah, because I don't see. Oh no, it reduced it already. I see it up there. Okay.
Yeah. If it...
Okay, then it
it's already...
missed by one.
I would like to re-roll that.
Okay.
Because I will be damned.
Ira! Thank you for the raid.
Hello.
Hello.
You're off early, darling.
And... Right on. Because he's considered off guard to me, I do my sneak attack damage.
Very
I
nice.
shall click damage. No, not me.
F5 saves lives. What's up?
Yeah, I don't think F5 saves this life.
No, we cannot lose you again.
I'll
At this
figure out a
point,
new character.
He's trying to get him off of Bloodborne. This is bad. So he's
Aw.
put himself in that type of harm's way. That will be turn, one action to recall knowledge.
Also, now you clearly see just how bad the wound is, and what the fuck is Ludwig. Well,
Alright.
whatever you may think.
Yep. Currently he's not gonna think about that right now. He just wants to get this thing out of Ludward's face. That will be turn.
Alrighty then. Bell.
Alrighty.
This creature had to roll 2 dice, 2 numbers on his d20 to crit you. And he did.
Well, look, all I'm gonna say is that your dice are favored against me.
I know they are. When ears open in case you got the alert goes up. Yeah, makes sense.
Is Ludwig grappled?
No.
I am not grappled,
Okay.
but it got a good chunk out of me.
Do I have permission to move you?
It would be forced movement.
It's forced. He doesn't get a reaction from movement.
Yeah, sure. You can reposition me. I was mainly just here to try and offer Uber flanks to people who might have wanted it.
Yep, but now you're hurt, so doctor's
Yeah.
gonna be a doctor. Belle's gonna run up from behind the tree
Oh yes.
next.
They don't know what these look like. So this
Oh yeah,
is
the Raiders don't know.
this is the hound that they are fighting right here, and then this creature down here, like this.
Ones that were hunting us the last time.
Yes. In case you guys wanted.
As you can tell,
I
Shay is
cannot
very proud of
yawn.
himself.
Oh, he is very proud of himself because these folks,
Understandably
these
so.
two had the worst time
They did. They
trying to
struggled,
find us.
they struggled so much.
Yeah, the entirety of the struggle bus.
You may proceed, Bill. Sorry about that.
You're fine. Run up. I'm gonna move Ludwart. A
Yeah.
second action.
Opposite side? Alright.
Out of combat. Out of harm's way for now.
Mhm.
As I'm doing that, moving Ludwart. Look at Will. Take care of it.
The plan.
And I'm going to do a battle medicine on Ludwart. And I want to look at where their arm used to be. How jagged is the wound? As of like, you know how some wounds, even if it is to be a clean
Well,
cut,
it's
is that
definitely
that
not
is?
clean. But on top of
I'll
whatever
double
he's
check.
about to add, because it is a mouth, a dog's mouth. They're not exactly clean and sharp.
Rip and tear.
They do rip and tear. It is also the fire 2 wound. I blank.
Gotcha.
Cauterized.
Yeah, that's the word. I'll even try to think of it. I'm a little ashamed that I didn't. But...
Obviously, I start
I want you to look at your forearm towards the elbow, and just imagine that like someone just took a massive chunk out of it. That is basically what happened to Ludwig. Like he almost lost his elbow type shit.
Gotcha.
Or their
What's
elbow.
Oh wow, look at you.
It
I'm
smells like
gonna
roasted
be
mice.
doing a battle medicine as well as a risky surgery.
Is risky surgery a part of the action?
It is.
Okay.
It's like I think risky surgery is technically a free action. You can choose when you do a treat wounds. You can choose
Okay.
to trigger risky surgery.
Okay.
Mhm. Fiercely writes down
Well, remember, make sure you get some dirt in it.
Yeah, I mean
I
that
do
makes sense for the
5.
work.
Yeah, it does. As you say that, as like Bell's like hastily like taking out something to clean it, and he goes, "Oh wait, oh yeah, we're right. I don't need to clean yours." And I'm gonna do a
Just
treat
let that
wounds.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, someone grab the duct tape.
If I target him and then do a treat wounds, does it say if it succeeds or fails?
No, it's just like whether or not. So for right now, you just have trained, or you're proficient,
Okay.
or what are you right now?
Expert in medicine.
Expert. And then you can select your expert, and it gives you the DC for it in your pop-up.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with the expert DC here, because if I
DC
succeed,
20.
if I succeed, additional health on top of critically succeeding because of risky surgery. On ice odds. That chance bonus because of risky surgery. It's 11.
It's a
Good.
failure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh. So do I take that 4 damage?
No.
Or
Well, you shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't. No, you don't.
know
A
what-
failure is nothing. I don't know why it did that.
because risky surgery.
Oh,
Risky
So-
failure. It turns it into a critical
Wait.
failure.
Oh, it just
That's-
you
that's
say you either get a
risky.
critical success or a critical failure. Ah,
I like to re-roll that.
I think you want to re-roll it. That'll
Yeah.
put him at 1.
we get it. Weren't we supposed to get another hero point at 7?
You were supposed to get one at the start of session too.
Oh, as you ask it, there's your
I was about to
it just popped up.
ask. Okay.
It
I'm
popped
so
up
used
as
to
you
having
asked
it pop up on my screen. I'm like, where is it though? Right.
8. All right, let's try this again.
Oh, that is.
I love
Um,
risky surgery as a feat.
You shouldn't take that damage though, because it already took damage.
No,
No.
you take
So
risky
risky surgery. You do not fail or succeed. A failure is a critical failure, and a success is a critical success. On a critical failure of a treat wounds,
Oh.
you deal damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the risky part of that critical failure.
There we go.
That succeeds. That succeeds. Okay, great. Awesome. 22.
healing noises.
Roll.
It should be-
roll 2 die. Roll
two-
2 more d8
Yeah,
Okay.
because
because
you critically succeed. Heal
Awesome.
another 15.
Another
15.
15.
Healing
go.
noises.
healing noises. That top you up?
So, yeah, that tops
Does.
me off. So as you
Beautiful.
apply the dirt combined with the medicine, you see the roots take hold and just like expand the dirt farther than the amount you actually put. And there's obviously some other healing factor that you don't know about that is more possibly into their being. It's stuff you've seen before, but
I start to do that, and I see what you're describing, and as I do, I start to pack more dirt onto the expanding dirt, and I'll go, oh, this will never not be weird every time we do this.
it makes things significantly easier.
Ask you to roll that really quick. Because you two are up close and have good options.
I try.
That passes it.
Yay, I passed.
Hunter, you see a look of not frustration, but disgust at how Bloodwort is being healed on the null.
But I don't know exactly what happened to Ludwart because I was on that side of him, apparently.
And you
No,
can see it now.
you,
Bell moved
No,
him.
you easily see the surgery happen now because I have to hold it. I have to hold the arm at a certain angle.
Got it. Okay, okay.
You saw everything.
there was
I was about
just,
to say, okay.
yeah, there was just extra things you didn't get a chance to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know
Uh,
what? Now that I see what's going on and know what's going on, I want to do a thing real.
Yeah, well, you can do it on your turn.
Okay, I'll just get it.
Or what were you gonna do?
Throw up.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do that on your turn.
Sebastian.
Reaction.
Yeah,
Reaction to Reds.
reaction throw up on your turn. Sebastian.
Deal.
Are you there, Bade? I know you said you're gonna be doing stuff, so.
Yes, I am here. I'm sorry, I did not realize I had muted myself and
Ah.
had not unmuted myself after I was done coughing. I was quickly looking at my stuff I had out. Crossbow would have been sheathed, so pardon me while I make sure that the crossbow is, properly sheathed. Alright, my movement is 25 feet. Okay. One of these. Hoppa. I know for D&D you do 90-degree flanking. Do you do 90-degree flanking for Pathfinder too?
No, the flanking is automated.
Yes.
I don't think it does it on 90. I think it's a 180, but we will see.
It is. Yeah, that wouldn't could be considered flanking. I would have to move over. I would have to move down.
I figured I'd mark where your fire was.
Alright, so first things first
However,
is going to be...
That's an intimidating strike.
That's also 2 actions.
Yeah, he
One
moved
action
and then.
move.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he sieved his
Hold
No,
crossbow.
no, that was because he was at camp and he wouldn't have had it drawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright. So I need to make the attack for that. It's going to be a strike. Let's see, oh.
Oof.
Oh, baby!
Nice.
Pretty nice.
Alright, that is 27. That is a
As they
critical
say
hit.
in the Mojave, retribution.
The fact that you rolled a 2 and a 1, and it still considers
Critical
that.
hit because it didn't roll. God dang it! It rolled it privately.
It did roll critical to hit. It did roll the critical.
I didn't see the
16
table.
Oh, the table.
It
Yeah,
must.
he didn't draw the card.
Here, reveal to everyone. Oh, is it piercing? Piercing.
Yes, it's piercing.
Gain +2 circumstance to AC until the end of your next turn.
Hey.
Sweet. Yes, and it is the target is currently frightened. Frightened 2.
He said, "Bro, we're."
Damn.
Badass.
It's still alive.
What you say?
Let's
Oh,
see.
you said badass, Val.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, and then that is going to be all 3 actions.
Oh, that deserved a badass.
And Shiny, would I have gotten panache from that?
You know what? Because it was intimidating. You put fear in them and shit. Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. Now I just gotta go find panache.
You see the
It should have its own effect. You can drag on. If not,
Yeah.
you would have to go into the compendium, the little book, search up effect panache or that effect panache, and then it'll just show up as a single thing, so you can drag it.
Oot. Anytime Sebastian hits like a truck, if he can hit.
We're glad you do, darling.
you okay, I guess we'll do it like this. Wasn't expecting him to use this one on the first turn. On the first round even. They're gonna run up because you just critically hit. I think you get clarified as the target. Because Lidworth's not in range. You run up, you see them. So you guys remember those soldiers that said, the world you see is a lie?
Yeah.
And when he grabbed for that thing that he handed over, he almost reached inside of himself, and there was that weird layover problem almost. Like, it didn't quite look normal. This guy does the same thing, kind of thing, where, like, their hand almost disappears into their body. He comes out, and he has a syringe into one hand. And as he runs up, he slams it into his puppers.
Oh no, he's taking the horse to the farm.
No, quite the opposite, I think.
Stimpack noises.
Stimpack noises indeed, actually.
See?
So, for those who aren't familiar with upstate New York a little bit, the farm is the veterinary hospital at the veterinary college at Cornell.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard
There's a layered joke there.
I knew that.
Sorry, I heard
You're good.
that and assumed the
Like,
other
the
the
horse
other way.
farm.
The farm upstate. Either your pet went to the farm upstate where it was dead, or went to the farm upstate where it got better.
Because he doesn't really have enough actions. Because he had to use it on them.
Healing his ride.
Yeah. Healing his puppers. Sebastian, you were really close to him. You can see him begin to reach for another something, I should say. And he's staring at you.
Sebastian stares back, looks him in the eye, squints, and goes, "Mwah."
I want, you.
Want me?
What should this be? This. Or that. Request. Because you're right there.
Occultism, would that be able to fall into my gods and false gods, or negatory? Understood.
Nice try.
Nice try, but no.
Oh no, it's not really a try, it's more of the looking for clarifications.
You have no idea what this
Cool.
object.
I'd like
It's
to
because
re-roll that.
those were related to what he has in his hand.
That's fair. There's a 15 pass. Because I re-rolled with 0.
Yeah. No, but you're close to it. It looks almost like a root, like a really sharp root. and it's in like a stabbing position in his hand.
Are you going to stab me with a carrot?
Go ahead, Hunter.
Sorry, boots that.
Boots that.
Boots that, yeah.
About that. He's been Canadian.
Hey, we already have a Canadian here, eh?
Yeah, Canadian.
Canadian,
Mhm.
Canadian, so.
Don't worry, he's our token outsider.
Our token Canuck.
I can't
All right,
believe y'all
Dakota,
did this.
you're our token connect now.
He just goes, "Uh oh, sure." Oh, sorry, sure.
We love you, Dakota. You know we do.
Alright. Well, I gotta
We
read
love you, buddy. I'll cook you a cake.
Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I think for now, I'm gonna do so. Okay, yeah, I'm not. What? Why is my Mithril tree not loaded?
it was huzzah! It was loaded.
I saw it was loaded.
Huzzah, was loaded.
Fire in the hole. 24 hit. It do hit.
Yes, it does.
I rolled the damage. One shot, one kill.
There are ads right now, Shiny.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
Doing 15 damage. To
You're
the
working at.
in front of Sebastian. I will then reload, and I'm gonna fire off one more shot. Why
Mhm.
not?
You take that map.
22 hits.
Yep.
Damage. Another
Bonk.
6.
Beat your fantasy.
I did too. You can ask her.
And those are all 3 of mine. End of my turn.
Very nice. Lilia.
All right. Mother. All right. He's healed the dog. Is that tree going to block me if I were to try to shoot through it? So I'd have to like go around it or
There's
something.
no tree. I mean, keep in mind, you guys had a clearing you used, so.
All right. Thank you.
And
That
I
was my
just
question.
didn't have the, because I had zero confidence he was gonna beat passives. I had no confidence.
All right. So, I don't know this one. I don't know what it's doing besides healing its people, but you always go for the healer.
That's all mercy mains.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm doing a force barrage and hitting it.
How many actions,
what-
Alfie?
All 3. I don't know why it only took 1.
Oh yeah, just keep rolling the damage.
Right?
Is it
5.
the same damage every time, or?
No,
Okay.
you keep rolling the damage.
Yeah, this one
It's-
specifically states you will keep rolling the damage.
Roll damage 2.
Nice.
Thank you. And 3.
Solid damage.
That'll be.
That's 15.
Please be
That's all.
careful.
Hmm.
You should have gotten 5 more, I think. Or did you already give
No,
that
I
to me?
already did that.
Dear God. All right. Because I'm showing the 6, 4, and
And then
that was it,
scroll
so
up
just
past the 4.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Okay. So because these things hurt, let's make Shiny play with more flat text.
Okay.
I cast mushroom patch.
Mushroom patch. Oh my god.
Yep. So it has range of
10 foot
60 foot
Burst,
and
yep.
a 10-foot burst. So I'm just gonna aim it to where I don't hit my friendos, which would probably be like around here-ish, maybe. I
Yeah.
think.
He loves us. He
Yeah.
truly loves us.
Mm-hmm.
Success and success.
They are both dazzled for 1 round. If they move outside of the area, they can spend 1 action to rub their eyes, removing the condition.
I would love to see a dog rub its eyes.
Oh, it's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. They just paw their eyes. It's adorable.
And then for my next action,
Go to my
Hmm.
next
For my
trick.
next trick.
If the
I
hound
am-
wasn't frightened,
Doc.
it would have
Get out of my head.
and for my next action, I am simply going to channel my elements.
Mhm.
Get my kinetic aura back up, so I have my blasts again. And then that will be my turn.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do something else. As you throw these in there, you see the hound shakes his head back and forth, disturbed by them, and you guys smell sulfur.
We left that back in the cave.
No.
Oh shit, I forgot about the fire move.
Hey, aren't powders like extremely flammable when they're introduced into air?
My ability doesn't do that, fam.
I just mean in general. Love you,
The
fam.
answer is yes.
Some weird cone effects, but okay. If I shot it straight, it would have only hit Bloodwork and Bell.
Weird.
Yep. It wanted a 2x3 behind next to you guys, so one in either square of you guys, and then directly in front of them. I was like, that's some weird. So I need you guys. I'll go like this.
And there's no fear effect. Oh, you gonna do the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, you're just gonna do the thing to make it easier.
Yep. Just make it.
I'd like to use action. I don't know if that. Good.
What's your
the
reaction?
Would nimble dodge? Here?
No, nimble dodge only applies to AC.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, that's why I took
Never
it.
mind.
Wow.
Yay.
Hope you guys
I
want to
crit
be
save.
Nice.
because it's about to smell like fried mushroom up in here.
Oh,
Red mushroom.
you've already been shredded.
Why are you getting heal?
I apologize. I'm currently away from my computer. If somebody would be so kind as to hit that if I am included in that role.
You
Why-
are.
Why are you not letting me reveal to everyone?
Doesn't
Oh,
want
because it's
you
time
to.
to reveal to everyone.
Or just give me a moment and I can
I
roll that
gotcha.
for you, Shiny.
Oh,
Thank
wait,
you.
just go. Well, you're welcome.
That is some
You also
Oh.
crit success.
that is some toasty fire damage.
Goodness. Oh.
Gracious.
Jeez. That one
Good
only
gracious,
took half.
this place suspicious.
Half
Yeah.
or
How was that a
none.
critical?
Half or none, yeah, right on.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Awesome.
take any. Yay! I'm fireproof.
Which is the last thing I want to hear a fireman say.
But it's hazardous.
Fireproof. I got this.
Yeah, look, it may be fireproof, but it's hazardous too.
I'll take you.
He is hazardous for mental health, yes.
No, I am the hazard.
Yes, he is.
Well, you're fireproof, but the stuff you're using to protect the fireproof is a hazard, aka gunpowder.
So it's
You know? Yeah. Like that.
you spend one action rubbing their eyes to remove the dazzle condition.
They have to move out the area.
They do.
Yeah.
Moves outside. Okay. Where's the?
Where you put it before you erased it.
I put it down. I put it down and then I erased it. Right there. There.
They'll
They come out to be about 2 inches wide.
up and then.
That's their turn, isn't it?
Nope,
no,
it's
Hellfire Breath's
it's a
one action?
one action.
That's wild. That's wild.
And
Damn.
then they will use an action to rub their eyes with their paw into the dirt, removing it.
No.
Uh-huh.
Look, I removed it.
Dang, that's crazy. I didn't expect that thing to be one action.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Like Hellfire, like it gets nuts.
It's back in one.
What?
Yep, it's like a dragon's breath that way.
Yeah.
I call shenanigans?
Now, shenanigans would begin that draconic recharge.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Draconic momentum, yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I don't need to make a roll for that.
I'm gonna curse this project out.
I have an idea.
Ooh.
At the
What's
start of
your
the
idea?
round is when. At the start of the round is when those spores go off. You said it took out a twig, yes?
It's something that looked like a twig.
Okay.
Would you like to roll now that like he's kind of moved away some and it's your turn?
Absolutely. That was a medicine or an occult check.
Correct. Would you like me to set it up?
Yes, please. I have already chose occultism as the role of choice. Because my medicine is garbage.
Yeah, I'll just do occultism then.
Got a note over here.
I did.
That'll take your fire damage.
Uh,
Did it not take? I pressed the button.
Mm-mm.
it did not.
It says
Right.
you're unharmed.
Reroll
Oh, okay. Let me try that again then.
17.
Ah,
plus, I
there you
don't
go.
know.
Much better than a 9.
Yep.
This thing. Well, you can't peer through what's affecting it. You can recognize there's something affecting what this looks like. It's something that you don't recognize. You recognize it's not a twig. It's kind of bulky a little bit where it's in its hand, and then it gets really thin, almost like a needle, as it gets out past his hand.
All right.
I assume he's probably going to try and stab Sebastian with it.
Yep. I'm gonna be a dick. Let's get in there. I'm gonna use my one remaining action to steal what's in its hand.
All right.
Do you have? Let me read my spell real quick. I'm trying to be fair here.
It happens at the start of the round. So
Mm.
if I stay there, which I have to, I do have to make that check.
It also becomes difficult terrain.
He's got his safety squints on for now.
Yeah. Right now, he understands what he's doing, and I plan on healing.
It's
That
a
is
success.
Oh yeah, so he just like takes that shit. So what do I seal?
Feels something that's definitely not wood. In fact,
Yeah, no.
it feels tactile and hard. It almost. What kind of gloves do you have on, if any?
He has whenever he's out on the field, he has like I would say like thin gloves, like thin leather gloves, just because he has to be nimble and
Okay.
tactile with his hands. If it's too cumbersome, he removes them entirely.
It feels extremely smooth.
All right. So
Firm, no give.
all right. Let's take away your toy.
Shot fire.
Turn.
A carrot.
Someone
Awesome.
spawn kick the hound back into the mushrooms.
Where are the mushrooms?
I'll put down the effect again, but I know where they are.
Just basically kick it
There.
straight back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can't kick him straight back yet.
I might be able to.
You're gonna have to move.
I'm not really an athletics guy.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you're gonna kick him into Will. Then you're there. You're gonna have to move.
Yeah. I is technically off guard though now. Bill is flanking with it.
He is up. He is off guard. Yes.
Also
if you-
frightened.
If you can just straight up kill it, that works too. But
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and smackety smack it with the good old sword cane. Give it a nice couple of jabs.
maybe I should have started with the mushroom patch instead of the burst.
Beautiful. Edge, and should be able to add damage.
It's got finesse. so
Oh,
I
it's
don't
adding
see
it
why.
automatically. Oh, it's adding it automatically. Beautiful.
Automation of the Foundry system, ladies and gentlemen.
That's not great.
No, it's not.
It's a 1 and a 2 on the dice. How much did that hit by? Doesn't tell me.
No, it doesn't. Because that would tell you what his AC is.
Don't know if I should go for it again because it is frightened and it's off guard. I feel like that gives me a good chance to hit it again, even with a -4.
It will be a -2 if you just ignore the off guard bonus at that point.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all accounting. I'd have a +4 to hit.
I like your odds, but
I kind of do too. I think I'm gonna go for it. Swing again. Stab again. I'm not swinging. It's like a rapier.
I sort of can in fact have a cutting edge.
Ah,
Fortunately, a 10
Fair
misses.
enough. Yeah.
Oh.
Really hurt around himself.
Yeah, you healed the fuck out of the one that was.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do a battle medicine on myself as my last action.
Mhm.
Wounds, and I'll go just for the trained DC on that. Beautiful.
Very nice, darling.
Very nice. 27 on a basic heal? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with the healer
Why are
when
you
he's trying
healed
to
for
heal.
32?
Because it was
healing.
a
Oh,
critical
godless. Godless. No.
and godless.
Critical was just 27, but godless healed you up to +5 from godless.
Don't need no gods here.
I'm darling. I don't think any of them are listening anyway.
And when the atheist is there healing in the paladin.
I mean,
Good,
I
good.
have characters who are full-on, atheists and are clerics. It's kind of comical.
So, Sebastian.
All right. Well, this danger pupper needs to be more of an endangered pupper. All right.
I feel like I should take
And
psychic damage for that one.
Yeah, it's endangered strike. This is the attack that's rolling for it. Cool. Frightened -1.
Spend your panache. Yes.
Yep. Is it dead?
It's owied.
It's owied.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take the map.
Yep.
Yes.
Son of a bitch! No, I don't get to use my fun reaction ability. Grumble, 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 grumble.
Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay.
Look, I either grumble or I curse out the project I'm actively working on. And I feel like the grumble's more workplace appropriate.
Um.
The answer is no.
You're removed from. You're removed. Why is Eerie Cave inside of boss music? It yells something out to the hound. None of you guys understood when it yelled out before it actually triggered the language, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
didn't understand it.
Okay.
Can I, as a free action, yell back at him in the Elder language?
Sure.
We don't fucking understand you! Sebastian just being spicy towards it for no fucking reason.
It's gonna attempt one thing first. It's gonna. Oh, nope, I want this thing.
Grabbed.
It's not trying to grab you.
What effect do
As you were holding it, trying to figure out what it is. Oh god, oh.
Did he roll his
Yes, it did all that. The annoying thing is that it keeps toggling me over to self-roll for some reason. I don't know why.
was that an attack or?
It's trying to grab that thing back.
Oh, it's wrestling. He's trying to wrestle it out of my
Yeah.
hand. It's going to disarm me.
Disarm. Well, it's not going to actually disarm you. It's
Alright.
pushing it into you.
Mmm.
So that was its athletics to, both holding onto the dagger kind of thing overhead, and it's pushing it deeper into you. That's what that was.
Alright. What was the total roll?
23. I re-revealed it.
Okay.
As this goes into you, the tip of this, what looks like a root still to you, that you're fairly certain is not a root, stabs into you. Feel this of something. And then kind of pushes away from you and begins to run.
What?
What's your movement? I gotta scroll up.
It's difficult terrain in the mushroom patch.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where's speed 25. And we're not on cliff face or anything here.
It's 10, 20.
10, 25. And then he'll start rubbing his eyes.
Would that proc attack of opportunity for anyone?
I don't have it.
Do you have it?
That's a
That's
feat,
an
not a
innate thing.
thing that we
Okay.
have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not an innate ability.
Because I don't. Fortunately.
Different world, Jimbo. Different world.
Hunter.
Oh, thank you,
Little
Bones.
old me. The one that ran away, I'm going to target that one. I'm going to keep shooting at it. Gotta reload. Action 1. Action 2.
That misses.
Reroll using a hero point. Did that hit?
That hits.
Looking better.
Hunter, you have a +2 Twitch bonus now.
Ooh. Yeah. Who redeemed it?
Ren did.
Why, thank you. 7 damage.
He's inflicted damage.
He's not feeling good. Not feeling good at all. I got one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, I'll just reload and call it.
Alright, Lilia.
Stop.
Oh, you don't know. We'll do it on your turn. That's more sense. So, Lilia, what you up to? If you're here.
I don't think she's here.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm sitting here talking,
Oh.
but the.
I was about to
On
say, I
mute.
don't know if you muted or not.
I did mute, and that was the problem. All right. So yeah, she's fucking pissed off, and she's just 40 feet. I'm gonna try and shoot him with the sling.
Mm-hmm.
Will the bit of the sling steal kills continue?
Nope.
I'll hero point it. I am pissed off. We're going to do this.
One natural 20.
I know, right? Why aren't we? There we go. I was like, why aren't we doing reroll with a hero point? That's better.
Plunk.
We're going to. Honestly, I'm going to be running up. Whoa. Gonna run up by Will, but I'm. No, I'm going to reload and then fire again.
Okay.
I am pissed off. We're gonna.
There you go.
Plunk.
Kaplunk, kaplunk. That was all 3 of my actions.
Yep. Load word.
Well, cover your eyes, please.
Alright, that is a fortitude save?
I believe so. Yes. Let me just double check the spell. Yes, fort save. DC
Alrighty.
16.
Ooh. Feel rough? Hey, I got it.
Mm.
I'm only
Opa.
dazzled.
You're dazzled.
You're only dazzled. Yes.
He's dazzling, darling.
It's dazzling, darling.
And then, Ludward, we will scoot our tails over there.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. We are going to channel a 1-action. These things in the battle tracker, yes. For the monster beast tracker, I should say.
Bestiary tracker? Yes, they are.
Yep.
We don't. You're doing it for the hyena. Okay. I am going to do a 1-action blast on the one that is attempting to escape. Yeet. You don't see that critical miss. Did you guys see a critical miss? I didn't see a critical miss. See, I spent it
just
all on the
see a
chaos
miss.
bolt. I
Yeah,
spent it on the chaos bolt.
Dude.
Regardless, he's not escaping. I'm going to fire another blast at map. Okay, but that one
Go.
hits for some reason.
Very nice.
That is a. Right. It's not. Seven Don Damaggio.
Mm.
These are like 8, I bet.
No, he's at 7.
Exact
Oh.
damage.
Awesome.
Nice.
I heard the and I was like, he's like at like 1.
Would you like to describe it?
Badass. Good job.
Ludward runs over to the edge and spores culminate at both hands, which you assume just at this point just straight up come from his pores, which is why I said pores at the beginning.
Mhm.
He fires one handful off into the distance, and then the other one lands firmly into his spine. And as it falls to the ground, you notice a tiny mushroom sprout starting to take hold already.
Oh dear.
And
Oh my.
that's going to be turn.
Its thing that it was ever told to do was to run. Leaving for a night to spend time with hubby. I hope you all win. Well, the
Thank you,
hound's
too.
running, so Rich is my
Win.
is my command.
Thank you, dude. Tell hubby hello.
And you. Lily has 40 feet of.
Oh.
Cat form.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably cat form.
Form.
Yeah. In cat form, I do. I'm not in
Mhm.
cat form, though.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
next
I
thing
mean, I
is
have 30.
Yeah,
so-
that, I was about to
What
say. So, the question was only going to go to you, Elle. However, it now also applies to Star because she could cat form. You are the only two that can keep up with this beast. Do you?
kill it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Because it's gonna run out of
I do,
range.
at least.
And it's going to be dodging and weaving through the trees. You know, preventing line of sight. From, you know, ranged casters behind and shit.
Fair enough.
So,
Yeah, if it's running, I'll start running after it.
follow up. Sorry, you gonna turn cat form?
I'm gonna turn cat. Let me go ahead and do it. Cause you gave me the power.
Because it will be full dashing. And with tree cover, you're gonna be out of line of sight from ranged attacks, from, you know, the movement difference and line of sight becomes an issue.
So, question to the rest of the group, because we know this is happening now. As that thing dashes off, and we see Belle dash off, and then Lilia poof into Cat and start dashing off after it. That's everyone's reaction. Like bird
Matthew's
reaction.
pissed off that it started bolting. Just I love it.
What?
Son of a bitch.
He yells, "Son of a bitch!"
At this point, Ludwood is telling Will to get out of the mushroom clouds.
Gee, I wonder what he was going to do before you said. I don't know.
Oh no, it's almost like I'm trying to be nice. Noted.
So, while those two are chasing, Will.
Yeah.
This would be
What?
at the start of your turn.
Make a what? That'll be a 13, unfortunately.
Okay. It's a failure. You
I-
feel like you walk in, like, I'll let you walk out of the spores. As you I'll also go ahead and do this. And change to audio. Okay. You feel almost like your veins themselves are on fire. A burst of flame kind of like just under your skin. I would say these minus these two people that aren't here. So drag you over here for ease.
Wait. Oh.
Medicine.
Yeah.
Uh, let me read natural medicine. Double check I can't use nature. Oh, instead of this.
Only to treat wounds, I believe, for national
I
medicine.
think so too.
Sure.
Thank you.
Can't replace. Yeah, it's only. Yeah, so I'll have to treat myself in medicine
Are you
or
a
train myself
wound
in medicine.
gamer?
Hunter knows what's going on, so I'm gonna just let it be.
Alright. We're gonna start with Sebastian. The Lord, the devil has taken over this poor soul's body. Something is inside of him. Um, Hunter, he was injected with something.
He 100% was, yeah.
Yes, he was. You can tell that his skin is beginning to turn red in the way that like a body does when it's fighting an infection.
That's not good.
You're supposed to save the alcohol for after the. Damn it.
I can drink
No.
whatever I want. You're not my mama.
So
You're not my dad.
so Will did a really dope thing and stole what the party has now kind of probably figured out is a syringe of some kind from this creature that they were fighting, this Null.
Mhm.
And in response, they were going to try and stab Sebastian with it. However, they turned and like did that knife fight scene you see in the movies where like one's trying to slam the knife into the chest of the other person, and you know the struggle, and pushed it into Sebastian. In which, if Hunter was the one that was stabbed, he'd be getting additional information on this. But it's something that wasn't visual to the outside. That if Will had passed, he would got this information. But fortunately, Hunter does not have X-ray vision. And Will's body is beginning to heat up like he is fighting an infection. The hound that the Null had with him bolted, in which both Belle and Lilia bolted after them. What's this reaction to that?
He's possessed.
He's
What?
not possessed. He needs to be
Yes.
healed. He's been
Yes, yes,
poisoned,
yes,
probably.
yes, yes. Church. We gotta take him to a church.
Can I try something?
Sure. That's what it is, but sure.
I want to do a battle medicine.
Do you have battle medicine?
I do. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Huh,
Ain't the
you
only
can-
one, Belle.
Okay.
Next question though, do you have the med kit?
I
To
should have a medkit on me.
what treat
Yeah.
wounds?
Yeah, I should have a medkit on me.
Okay.
I know I bought one.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so he's fighting something off.
while you do that, Ludwood is going to look
Let me
at
check
the
my
body
inventory.
All right.
to see if there's any other syringes, one that could possibly be a cure. How they design that, that's up for you to decide.
Actually, I might do something different. Obviously, okay, so you said he was stabbed. His body looks like it's getting ready to fight off an infection. Could I use a past life lore to determine maybe what
Actually,
he
that
might...
would work great.
Okay.
Belle, we'll get to
You
you guys
sitting
later.
there. You sitting there hacking up a lung is almost
I don't
perfect
like
for
that.
this right now.
Final hero point. Oh, give me something good, baby. Oh, a nat 20 for a total
Nat
of 23.
This reminds you of. Would you like to reroll that, Ludwig?
Yes, please.
Remember. Much better. You remember what this kind of makes you think of? Because like it's still there, so you're able to pull that and look at this. Hunt, not necessarily hunting, but like vets when they try and tranquilize stuff. How a tranquilizer dart works. It is underneath a pressure, or is it? Anyway, with a little stopper over top of a hole of the needle. When the needle goes into the body, it pushes that stopper away from the hole, and that releases the pressure built from within, rapidly injecting the tranquilizer. That is what happened to Bill.
Will, you got tranked.
He's not feeling woozy or anything. Like that's mainly where we use that kind of technology in real life, and this fits that to a T. Now it's holding something that's not tranquilizer. Well, it held something that's not tranquilizer. However, yes.
That's my apology.
Oh, it was about Twitch chat.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, okay,
communicating.
Okay, you're good.
Communicating.
It's what exactly are you trying to learn about this with past life?
Sorry about that. What am I trying to learn? Oh, that's a good question. No, I was gonna see if it was more like a venom, because I know with snake bites, if you suck out venom, that it doesn't cure it, but it helps stabilize more until you
Yeah.
get to help.
I'll kind of add to this.
Something like that.
With that infection, the way that it's injected, it's not really going to work with how much pressure behind these kind of things. However, as you're close and you're looking at the body, this heat wave is a little bit different. It's not him fighting off an. It's it is, but it's acting more like if somebody put a heavy antibiotic into somebody that's filled with a biotic infection.
Mm.
It's acting weird. It's not like the body's fighting back. It's as if whatever he was injected with is fighting something inside of him. In that it's changed how you see what happened.
Like chemotherapy, it kills the good and the bad.
Different, but okay.
Injected with raw radiation.
Blood work. There's this. As you're feeling around the body, realize that like your hands kind of act weird when you get near its torso. Feel this heavy, dense fabric material that has hard plates underneath it.
Assuming it's some kind of armor.
Yeah, which you can't see. It doesn't visually look like that.
Desperately patting around for like some kind of pouch or something that might be some sort of container or anything
Like,
on him.
see some pouches, these hard rectangular objects inside of them. can't quite tell what they are. Well, it's this weird, almost. Lower doesn't know what this is, but this plastic material
Mm-hmm.
encasing cylindrical objects inside.
So at this point, Bloodwood know they know that it's a container filled with stuff that they don't have any idea what the.
Padding around, you find 4 more of those. And as you continue padding closer to the camp, you find another larger object. Holstered.
What's that?
Kind of shapes into a right angle almost. It's
I didn't hear that. What'd he find?
you don't know yet.
I found a Glock.
You found a Glock.
Give it to the dog.
and 4 mags.
Me.
Oh, you are so lucky. I don't know what this is. Otherwise, I'm a blast you in a different sense.
Hunter for now is focused on
William.
God, William.
Yeah, we're gonna stash away the rectangle thing and whatever the fuck the other thing is for now.
you stashing them all in your pouch? Okay.
And then we're gonna waddle our way over to the doggo.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
We found these things. We have no idea what these things are.
This is the Glock.
Are you telling him this right now, or are you waiting?
You see it. I mean, he walked over and handed it to you.
I'm handing over the pouches of stuff.
And it looks exactly like a Glock, I'm assuming, like a legit
it's a
pistol.
Glock. It doesn't say Glock. It doesn't have the logos, but it's a Glock.
Bloodwort, where the fuck did you find a Glock? Wait, why do they have a Glock? You know what? Never mind. Back to that later. I might take that from you if you don't mind. Anyways, Will, we gotta stabilize him. We gotta get him out of here now. We gotta get him to a doctor. I think he's been poisoned.
Well,
I'm not sure what it is, but we need to get him out of here now.
Bloodwort will tug, almost tearing your pant leg off. We found these, and holding up different plastic thingamabobbers. One of them may be a cure. We don't know how we would figure that out.
Let me see what I'm trained in. Hold on. Perception, not athletics, not crafting. I am trained in medicine. I could probably do
It might take some time.
I could do a recall knowledge because I also have treat disease and treat poison.
Because I don't know what all administer first aid does, because I don't play a healer. Well, can that treat conditions?
You would need to treat poison, and
Yeah.
I don't know if natural medicine covers treat poison.
Can I do a recall knowledge on those?
If it's a check to administer first aid, I can use healing plastin. That'll give me some stuff.
But if he's poisoned, then he can stop the poison.
I don't know what administer first aid does in this system. Is what I'm asking. It's an above table question at this point.
Yeah.
Perform first aid on an adjacent creature that is dying or bleeding. If the creature is both dying and bleeding, choose which ailment you want to try to treat before you roll. You can administer first aid again to attempt to remedy the other effect. Stabilize. Attempt a medicine check on a creature that has 0 hit points and the dying condition. So either stop the dying condition, bleeding, or just dying or bleeding. It looks like all it stops pretty much.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it stopped anything else prior to that.
And yeah, Bloodwood is sadly useless.
Would I do would I just roll like maybe a straight medicine check to see if one of those would be the antidote? Maybe
you can attempt a treat poison to see if it works. You grabbed the Glock, right?
Yeah, I
the Glock's
stashed.
now in my possession.
No, I
Oh,
stashed away the Glock before I came over here. I didn't
Oh,
know
so
why
you
that
just showed
shit
him a
happened.
mag.
No, I didn't show him a
Oh.
mag. I sold him the needles. Is what I was trying to show him.
Oh, no, no,
Oh.
no. There's no needles. Those are mags.
Well, oh, I showed him mag. Oh, I
Yes.
misunderstood what those were
They're
entirely.
not, yeah, they are mags. It's a mag.
Oh, well, if that's the case,
That's
we also found this. Reveals Glock.
Now
I-
we
Yeah,
actually
you did
I
not
thought-
find any other syringes.
Okay. See, that was confusing. I wanted syringes. I did not realize I found the Glock. I did not realize I just found mags. So never
I should try
mind.
to treat
Ignore me.
poison.
You have treat poison?
You treat a patient to prevent the spread of a poison. Attempting a medicine check against the poison's DC. After you attempt to treat a poison for a creature, you can't try again until after the next time that creature attempts a save against the poison.
you can give me a bonus if it is a poison.
If it's a poison, yes.
Yeah. The downside is, according to my inventory, I never added my med toolkit. Uh-oh.
It's a
Fuck.
fuck no. Healing plaster only works for treat wounds and such. Damn it.
Yeah, and for me to use treat poison, I have to have you're wearing or holding a healer's toolkit. I think I had one at one point, but I used it. The only one who would have one right now would probably be Bell.
It would be Bell.
I don't know, there's no stabilizing because he's not bleeding or anything. All we could do was just maybe keep his temperature down.
At this point, how far has it progressed? Is he now in pain, or is it just that inflamed response as well as anything?
You know what? I'm picking up Will. I'm running towards Bell. I don't give a fuck.
Where is Bell?
You're
Gone.
I know they dashed in a direction.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah, and he's gone.
I'm
Well, it's
going in
a
that
different day.
direction.
Let's just wait.
You sure?
I think we will be able to get some information. If it's a toxin. I know how to make it. He rubs his face. No, that's an anti-plague I know how to make. If it's a disease, I know how to fix it. If it's a poison, I trust Bell. I just want to see where this goes. We'll be fine. He looks to Sebastian.
Are getting warmer and warmer. You're fine. Like you're running a high fever, and that's where you're at right now. And it's every bit like you're fighting a cold, and like your body's in overdrive trying to work it out.
Yep.
Would I have to roll anything just to use a cold compress on him? Like just take some water out of a canteen, pour it on some cloth, and put it on the forehead? Or
I mean, yeah, you guys can comfort him, but we all know when you have like a really high fever, that shit sucks. Everything.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do my best to keep his temperature low.
We're gonna jump over to the other team.
Okay.
Bell, you had asked if you could tumble through. The problem with that is that you can't outpace it. It has the same movement as you.
Okay.
The question for you two is, how long are you guys going to pursue this dog?
If I can't get it, honestly, I'm more pursuing Bell. But if I can't get a bead on it, like get into a spot where I can hit it, I'm going to see if we could turn back.
I have a question.
You could like, is it an action to change shape?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so you would get into a situation where you'd only get one movement action, and you'd have to action transform, and then action do another thing. And at that point, he's 60 feet away from you. And then every time you try that, he'd only get further away from you.
Yeah, that's
I might have a way to.
I'll just keep up with Bell for the moment.
It's like every like
Use a warp step.
like every 4 or 5 turns, like mechanical turns, you could slowly creep up faster because you have heightened speed, so you could catch with them and then try it again, kind of thing. When like getting really far away at that point. That's the point. Instead of mechanically doing, I do this action, this action. Because the dog's not just running in a straight line. It's bobbing and weaving, and you very quickly realize that it's smart enough to recognize when you do warp steps and stuff, that it cranks a turn 90 degrees and banks off somewhere else trying to escape from you.
Ooh.
Okay, but a warp step isn't a single direction.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
I
he
was
just
thinking
strides
about...
he strides twice, and he gets
Yeah.
a 5-foot increase.
I
every
was
time.
thinking of Misty Step, because that's what I...
If I can warp step, I can outpace that bitch.
Okay. How are you gonna grapple it?
I don't want to grapple it.
Throw a cat at it.
As I warp step, I want to tumble through as I'm warp stepping, because I can do that. And then I want to try and strike it.
Okay.
So I need to make a tumble through check to see if I tumble through, and if I do, it becomes off guard.
Hmm.
Through.
What's that based against his athletics? DC?
Or actually,
Huh? What?
I think it would be athletics. I'm not too sure.
What does the temple through go against?
Fu goes against. I believe it's enemy's reflex.
Enemy reflex. Okay.
Yep, it's the.
It would make
reflex.
sense.
Oh, no, that's even higher. No.
Okay. Good hero point it. I am still in front of it. Fuck it. I'll take a strike at it because I'm in front of it now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get it so I can actually.
How far am I away? Has he just like caught him, like warped off and caught him somewhere?
Because, I mean... No, yeah, he's full dashing. He's fire breath you got. That hits.
Damage.
It's exactly what you needed.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Because Lilia was gonna like do a flying leap and just latch onto the thing,
Yeah,
like
you
on his
try
neck
and-
or something.
It's like you go, run, leap, jump on him. As you're about to land on him, he just falls down because he has been stabbed through the neck. He goes, kaput. And you just go, whee! Landing 5 feet behind, next to him. Poof. 4-point landing. 'Cause you
She
land
turns
on your
around
feet.
and she turns around and looks at Belle like, I meant to do that.
I'll take his blade out of the creature's neck and get out a cloth and wipe it off the cane back and put the sword back in the hilt.
Lilia's going to
Panting
pace around
heavily.
it. Go ahead.
Right. Need to get back to the others. You want to stay a cat? I can pick you up and I can just go. I can do that the whole way back.
Lilia nods her head, but she's going to walk around the dog first, kind of inspecting the corpse.
Mhm.
What does it have anything on it, like a collar or anything like that,
Go ahead.
or a
Sure.
brand or anything
And
like
go
that?
ahead, roll your cheek. Would you like to re-roll? It's a net. Would you like to
Yes.
re-roll it?
I will re-roll it. Give me a moment.
All right, that's better. He doesn't have a collar. As like you kind of press onto him, you can feel this weird. You're in cat form still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Against your paws, there's this weird, dense fabric material with what feels like hard plates on sides. Maybe almost a handle on the back where their scruff would be.
She bats at it, looks up at Belle, and bats at it again. And meows.
I'll look at it. Does it look like it can be removed?
You don't even see it. Remember, these are hidden.
Ah,
She's going
just-
to basically bat at the spot, so maybe Belle can get down a little bit closer and see.
I mean, if you reach down and reach it, you could grab a handle.
yeah,
Okay.
I guess I'll go down to whatever she's doing. What is it?
She'll indicate it.
Looks like she's bapping a tuft of fur on the scruff of its neck.
I'll
As
go
you,
to where she's like bapping at the fur.
as like you reach your hand into it, your hands almost kind of. It looks like AI art almost, but like the hands are just not quite right. An illusion that's not quite working perfectly with your hand, but enough that like if you didn't look and you just kind of had your hand into there, you wouldn't have noticed. But you feel this dense fabric-like material that you've never felt before, and it's like a handle that you could grab.
I grab it.
Okay, you've grabbed a handle.
I pull on it. Does it do
You
anything?
drag the body of the dog.
Right. It's right. So.
I'll look at Lilia.
Hmm.
I'm not dragging this thing back.
Is it attached to like a saddle or something? I mean, it's
Not a
obviously.
saddle, but
Mhm.
not a saddle, but
I think
something.
I think I
yes.
know. I think I know what this is.
Would you
I
like
know
to?
it's.
Would you like to roll Jeopardy and see what it is?
Old Jeopardy.
Well, I figured roll would be a good. Would you like to guess?
I'm
I would
guessing
like to
it's a
guess.
harness.
It is a body armored harness for a dog.
Yeah. We have a.
Cough,
We have
cough.
a.
No,
we have
not
one
you.
of those.
An actual
I'm gonna
dog.
let go of that, and I'm gonna scoop up Lilia and put her around my neck, like where my scarf is.
Okay. Her claws might dig in a bit. She's just trying to hang on to you.
I like, yeah, I do that, and I go, okay, hold on, and then I'm gonna warp step the entire way back, which is 70 feet of movement per turn.
Mm-hmm. Per movement, per stride.
Yeah. So wait, no, it's more. Actually, it's more. It says that is two. I believe that's two act. Two. So it's 70, then plus another 30.
It's 100.
That's 100 feet per 6 seconds.
Yeah. It was running at 90.
But I bolted back in the direction of where the others were.
Lilia is like way out of breath. She ran all the way up to get up there to you. All right.
Back now.
Pleasure, pleasure meeting you, hey, Sebastian?
Yeah, we're back over here. You had a question, Shadow?
With him describing his symptoms, is there any way I could make a or conjure a plant with base kineticus that could maybe ease the pain, or maybe not be a miracle cure, obviously, but at least make it so it's easy to fight?
Go ahead and roll a nature check. I would say medicine, but you can swap nature for medicine.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you're gonna roll in nature.
Yeah. 25.
Um, you have no idea what this is that he's dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
However, you know symptoms, and symptoms can be abated to some degree. Um, so you know there's some that could help slightly numb the pain. Um, you know, make plant you holistic ibuprofen, and just be like, yo, bro, you're gonna suffer, but I'll make it not as bad.
It's the best we can do. Just take some of it.
Yeah, mechanically, there's no
There's
effect.
obviously no way I
However,
can help him.
it's he's not in
It's
as much stress and pain and discomfort.
yeah. So if it does end up something we have to travel, hopefully that's not the case, but it's something we can uh ease up on. I'm definitely trying to take some cure effect spells, since my medicine isn't up to snuff.
You guys
Hey,
see?
Shiny,
Yes.
can I roll a medicine check to try to identify what is affecting him?
Mhm.
Specifically, recall knowledge. Cool.
You get a fortune effect because of something else that has happened.
Right.
Get Advantaggio?
Right. So just click on the key fire.
Ooh, natural 20.
Oh,
Um,
damn.
even with this, uh, you're
So I have dubious
figuring
knowledge.
out what this was, or sorry, I have a mind blank. What was your goal?
Identifying exactly what was affecting him.
Um, the smart ass answer is, it was inside the syringe. You don't know what it is, but you know you have a gut feeling it has something to do with a fungal disease of some kind. But don't think that's what was in the syringe. But your gut feeling is towards the fungal growths. However, as Belle and Lilia are coming back, Will, the shivers are getting worse from time to time. And in one of the shivers, you close your eyes and shake. This doesn't feel like a spell. There's no flare of magic, no dramatic shift. Just a pressure building behind your eyes, like tears being pulled back into your skull and then color leaves. Everything fades to grays and red. Where there was once brush and moss and vibrant life, now see it clearly. Fungus everywhere. Sprawling carpets of red threads pulsing faintly with almost heat-like glows, twisting up trees like veins, blooming like fungal blossoms that mimic leaves a wind stirs, carrying spores you hadn't noticed that were everywhere. They've always been everywhere. Your companions look normal, mostly, but around each and every one's eye, down the backs of their neck, you see flickering. Something wrong. Thin filament dancing just beneath the skin, like roots searching for purchase. Do you have the mind to look over at the knoll? Or just at your allies?
He is going to be looking at the knoll. If that's what's going on with the allies, he's looking at the knoll too.
You get this moment of remember who you are, Wayne. And you look over, and these are like pulsing flashes. It's not like a solid view. It's poof, poof, like of your heartbeat, it pulses and you see these things. In those pulses, you look over at this knoll and you see him in full modern day battle armor with a Kevlar suit, missing his holstered sidearm. In one of these pulses, the landscape jerks as if the ground beneath you is breathing. You roll and spasm with this, and when you look again, you are no longer where you were. You are standing in a vast chamber, somewhere possibly deep, just naturally knowing this. Bioluminescent fungus clinging to the wall, casting long shadows. Massive pillars of almost flesh and bark pulse with life. And in the distance, not fully seen, only the form being hidden. An enormous thing, bound roots and cloth and bone. Its head tilts, as if noticing you for the first time. You hear a voice. No, feel it in your bones. Fail slip. You were never meant. As you turn, there's almost as if there's someone behind you. You swear you see that knoll. Not a beast, not a monster. Clean armor. Strange lights on his gear. His face worn, but not cruel. He looks at you with a tired, human eye. Holds out a hand. Come back before I tease you for too long. Vision ends. Back to where you were. The red's gone. Everything looks normal again. But you remember it. Saw it.
He is.
The heat is gone for now. Fever broke. Drenched in sweat.
Okay. Okay. Wow. that He's just taking a look around. Okay, then. Oh, goodness gracious. Rubs his eyes. So, how was I doing? I was kind of out of it for a minute.
Blazing.
Hey, man, you're not doing so hot. Your temperature's getting worse. Your fever's getting worse.
I know what it's like to be in my hair for a moment.
Yes, we're here. Oh, no.
Okay, now
No?
it says we're streaming.
Yeah, well,
OBS,
no.
Okay, that was
OBS
strange.
did
It
not
kept
pass the vibe
saying
check.
stream
Oh,
key
there we
not
go.
valid, reinsert it, and then it just all of a sudden. Okay. I think I have hooked. Hooked DJ.
What do you think, Bell?
Yeah, so I didn't want to interrupt Chinese thing, but as soon as we got back, whether it be Will still in that kind of like trance, that vision he was having, or as soon as he's getting out of it, as soon as we return and I see Will in that state, I'm going to kind of usher everyone to kind of get back, and I can work on Will without him being crowded.
Lilia is going to move out of your way, but she's going to be something like maybe putting Will's head on her lap or something.
And I am first off going to do a medicine check.
Oh, Ven, you missed it.
You did.
Really, like, by every definition, missed it.
I feel like I've caused several problems here for wanting to play a
That's
mushy
just a
mushy.
This is
Their
already
medicine
written. It was all
Hey, real
already
quick.
written.
No.
No shot.
It was. When you said I would play Leshy, I was like, okay.
And then mushroom.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Hey, Bell. Are you going to be interacting with Sebastian at all in the next 2 minutes?
I interacted with everyone when I told everyone to get back.
I mean, like
Like
one-on-one
5
interaction. Like address him specifically. I'm asking because I need to use the restroom real quick, and I want to know if I need to wait.
No, I was gonna focus on trying to help Will. You're good.
Hey, really
Okay,
quick.
Do the thing. Be the hero.
The game's gonna get turned off and turned back on again because it kicked me out. Oh, yep. Web servers returned. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so I think that's a sign to just go ahead and take a mini break.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
No,
I'll say what I was gonna do when we come back, I guess.
Yep.
Mhm.
Doc, you did
Lost in
catch what Will said, correct?
Oh, you might have gone to the bathroom.
Yep. Well, that's when he returns.
I can do the bit to Ven. Hey, Ven. If you want to know what you missed, you should go for that.
VOD.
Yeah, the VOD. Sorry, I was trying to do two things at once. The TLDR is Will got stabbed by a syringe and started fighting off some kind of cellular fight. I don't want to say an infection, but I guess technically he's fighting off an infection. Yeah, they found a fucking Glock, with no stendo or switch, but they did find 4 mags for it. Okay, game's back up. In which Will had a fever dream. And go watch the VOD for.
I'm back. I cannot believe that my backup character just so happens to be the
Fit-
problem.
He fits so fucking well. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I made this for Angie's Game Keeps.
I know.
All right,
That's
I am the back.
Okay, yeah, everyone should be able to.
All right. So I'm just going to quietly remind everybody that Lilia had changed shape and ran off, which means all of her stuff is back around here where she was standing when she left. So she's got none of it right now.
Yep.
we would like to request that you put some stuff on Lilia.
And she's gonna what?
He's just naked.
Bath. Later. This is more important.
You feel a very rough blanket dropped over your shoulders. And it smells faintly of pickles.
It's like I'm in the ghetto. Bra-ba-ba-ba.
Doc, you did catch what Will said to Sebastian, eh?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just making absolutely sure.
Yes. Character response is the just kind of sitting there silently blinking while doing his medicine check. Player response had to be muted because it was not stream friendly. Oh no, I've been drinking a little bit, and
Oh fuck yeah.
some things irritated me, so it's like I'm gonna mute myself while I grumble to myself.
Yeah. Lilia's brushing back Will's hair and is kind of doing a lot of caring for him.
Medicine. Can I make a medicine check to see what this is?
Sure.
Nice. Rolling that.
Much better.
There we go.
Still a failure. You have no idea what this is. Which terrifies you all the more.
Can I tell if it's getting worse?
If anything, he's broken his fever. He's dropped the shakes have stopped.
She's rubbing his hair and pulling her hand back because it does heat up a little bit.
He's
I was
coming.
kind of just like just down on his knees, kind of like over Will, trying to figure out what this is, and like as he sees the symptoms starting to fade, this kind of not relief, but greater concern kind of washes over him.
We need to get back.
Your
Will.
friend.
We need to get him back.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, hello.
Are you all right? Are you feeling better?
Yeah. If it happens again, I know I'm gonna be in good hands.
It's ironic that you're sick because it fits so well with the current situation. Just saying.
I was just telling him this.
Like every time you get sick, your character is like near death, and it just sounds so natural.
Thank you. It takes talent to
No,
have
no, no, no.
timing.
Thank you.
It takes talent.
It takes talent to get sick on command.
Oh, there's that Traveler's Tavern bot I was waiting for.
Oh, what?
Mushroom friend. Hey,
The
mushroom
DJ top
friend.
is wild. Water scary told. Hand sanitizer, not what he thought. A Glock without a stendo, the chat caught. Venatorm's mind in the ghetto vibe with vines and laughter, the chat thrives. Nightshade Shadowfang, it got his whole name. Enters the scene as the shiny boy asks, "What's up?" So serene. Laughter and chaos in the air as the chat community shows they care. Stay tuned for more adventures in this lively lair. Goodness. Yes, Mushroom Friend has answered.
Yes, Sebastian. They look
Can
up by
you make some plants that are known to not be so good for fungus among us? Pointing at Will. He's got a fungal infection.
Considering what he just experienced when he wanted to talk about the beeping barrel, he's gonna keep his mouth shut about what he saw.
How are you looking at Ludwood, by the way, anyways?
Sebastian?
Mm-mm.
No, Will.
There is this, much like how he used to look at a hunter after that encounter at the lake. There's this weariness he's pushing beyond any reasonable doubt to stave away because he's on a mission and because he knows he's known you longer than what has just occurred, so he's trusting that everything's a-okay. But in the inside of his head is screaming, "Be wary." He's trying to appear friendly because so far you've been friendly.
Clocking that Ludwood's gonna turn to Sebastian. We don't think they need our help specifically. We don't necessarily think we'll be the best of help.
Oh, hold on. He asked the fungus person he can make an antifungal.
Yeah.
Also, we don't necessarily want to burn our hands trying to conjure such a thing. Kind of the definition of a fungal infection, if you think about it.
Yes. You are the fungus among us. However, the thing he got injected with acts like a fungal infection. Bell won't listen to me. He thinks I'm crazy.
Did we all hear this?
Yes.
Then
She's
I
going to
will.
look over. Can I really quick shadow?
Sir?
She looks over at Sebastian as he says this. Her head whips over really quick. "You are crazy." Turns back and looks at Will.
Damn.
Hey, I'm sorry, we're pulling no punches tonight.
Hope you know, Sebastian, that needle was coming for you.
Hearing hearing Sebastian say that, would I know how to treat for a fungal infection?
Probably to some degree.
That's
Yeah. Fungal infection.
Would that be a
I've-
treat poison? Can I try and do like a
Condition?
treat poison or a treat disease?
Yeah, it sounds like it's a treat disease.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna say you'll.
Mhm.
You know, I can make something that can help me as well. I just don't have everything I need right away.
Darling, we came here to get things for you to make things. We're going to wait a moment and see what Bill can do first.
Motherfucker. Goddamn dice. Give me twos all night.
It has been, but it's also rolled really well for you. As one away.
Uh, can I describe how this doesn't work?
Sure.
L is here's a fungal infection, and he and starts
Sorry, no, it's a crit.
to.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Wow.
did bad math. My bad.
that was
I don't think that
yeah.
harms him though. It doesn't do
no
anything.
a critical failure.
He gets a negative
Again.
2 circumstance penalty to his next saving throw against it.
It'll be in the morning.
Got it.
L will start to rummage through his bag, looking for medical supplies. Yes, and he doesn't finds a few items and different things that he can use, but not everything. So he really tries to mix together something to help treat this wound, and he starts trying to treat the disease, and as he does, will I don't know how it would work.
As you administer the cure, you believe, to Will, he takes it, and Will, all that burning comes back.
Well, very good timing, love. Very good timing.
Thank you.
I couldn't get the words out.
What stage is this on?
One for now.
Okay. I'll add conditions as we go along.
It's not like an official thing, so I was like, I'll just tell him what it's at and what.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, if any damage associated after that stage,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah, no damage
just a
as of yet.
withdrawal. As of yet.
I don't. The Will starts like coughing up everything as the burning comes back, and Bella just goes, "I don't have everything I need to try and treat him. I don't even know if this is going to work."
You're the best shot we have, Belle.
The best shot at this point is for us to try and make the trek back.
Okay.
We can only ease his pain at this point.
I can make anti-plague. I
You-
just need.
You
Huh?
cannot. Not right now. You need to get better. That's what you need to focus on.
Yeah. I can.
Belle? Belle, what are you going to try? Are you going to try anything next?
I don't have anything else.
What do we have to do something. We have to do something. We can't just
We can
It's-
get back. We can stop your damn crying, and we can get back to town. I'm not gonna die overnight, not with symptoms like this. Right
I've
now,
seen
crying isn't
fear
gonna do
carry off
anything for
people.
anyone.
I'm crying because I'm mad, asshole.
Oh, let's rest.
Hunter, pick him up.
We'll leave in the morning. I'll do my best to keep up.
Only
Let's
I believe
just
it still
rest.
is morning.
No, this
so-
was
no,
before your
we s-
first watch.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought I remembered last game us going through the whole watch and it being morning again.
No.
Set up camp.
No, we were establishing watches, but this happened before it. I feel
Oh.
like this is that type of sickness where it's not going to be easy for him to sleep, so I'm already going to throw in fatigued.
Oh yeah, I threw fatigue on you already.
Okay, you beat me to it. Wonderful.
I beat you to it already. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is not going to allow him
Ah.
to go to bed.
After about 5 minutes of this high fever again, you see those cracks in the ground turning red.
Oh. Oh dear, it's
You
happening
start
again.
to see all those fungal things pulsing. You take a closer look at Ludwort.
Yes. At this point, he's looking straight at Ludwort.
You know those mushrooms he has poking out top of his head, or their head?
Yeah, the purple ones.
They're looking at.
Of course they fucking are.
Ludwort?
A bulbous eye that wasn't there before.
Ludwort, may I ask something?
Sure.
Have you
What is
always
it?
had more than... I'm assuming you have 2 eyes. Have you always had more than 2?
Not to your knowledge. You have no idea about what.
Excuse us, what?
I see
He's
another
hallucinating.
one on top of your cap.
His
Okay.
fever's high.
Oh,
Everything's so red.
Red. Red.
Red.
Ludwig is going to try to move away from Will's line of sight and probably just submerge themselves underground at this point.
Um, as you look towards Bell, you still see the remnants of his failed concoction. In what was once a vial full of some medical paste and liquid that you had drank. 2 fungal caps rounded.
Huh. How many?
It's alright. It's alright.
I think I'm going. If I can. Who's gonna take first watch?
You are not going to take any watch.
The fever breaks.
Oh.
The illusions are gone.
Oh, that's freaky. Oh, I hate that. Random heat flashes. Oh, I hate... Let's just... establish some watches. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep. Let's just get some rest so that we can head back to town.
No, Will, no. You should be. Are
I
you going
want-
to the tent?
I plan on resting in the tent. And he's just gonna go into the tent, curl up, and
She'll
just
help him.
do...
Yeah.
She'll help
And
him
pray to
out
God the
and-
pain goes away.
Yeah, it's more like the after
like a-
aches now.
Yeah, it's like intense pain, then the pain, then the residual pain until it fades away, and then it happens again. It's like some cruel madman is flicking an on and off switch.
There's, yep.
Lilia
You don't know
is
the triggers for it yet, though. I will give
Mm-hmm.
you.
Lilia's going to help him in there.
You're smart
And then I'm
enough
gonna-
to assume that the vial that you were given probably is what triggered the relapse.
Yep. Yep. He is going to keep a mental note on that, and then he'll figure something out. He'll figure something out.
Lord.
Would Will have
Um,
walked by Sebastian on the way back to that tent?
Balthazar,
Yep.
did you hear Sebastian?
I did not. I apologize. I mind fog for a second.
Oh, good
One
friend.
more time?
Would Will have walked by Sebastian on his way back to his tent?
Yep.
As you walk by him, Sebastian hands you a stick of bark as well as a water skin. Chew. Drink.
I will. Thank you very much, Ash. And may I ask if it might be a little bit of a request, but I did want to talk to you and Hunter primarily about what happened. There might be some animosity between you two, but I do at least ask for a little grace. Tensions run high. I can understand. And I'm not asking for an apology for either of you. Just a little. All I ask.
I want the bark. Drink
I-
the water.
I will. I will. Thank.
Are you going to look
high-proof
down at the
moonshine.
bark? Hey, are you going to look down at the bark as he hands it to you?
Yep.
All right. The first thing you notice is it's birch bark.
Hmm.
Which
birch bark.
Yeah, which for those who don't know, if you chew on birch bark, it kind of numbs your tongue, and so it helps reduce pain. And then just for contextual reference, for whatever point you start drinking the water, it's got a shit ton of charcoal mixed into it. Sebastian's been trained in medicine.
I was about to say, yeah, charcoal is a very, very interesting ingredient.
He's
But he,
making.
yeah, no,
Go
he's
on.
doing his best, and he will, at this point, do as instructed anything to stop it. So he just once he curls up inside, starts chewing on the birch bark and drinking the water.
They both taste god awful, but the birch bark is extremely bitter.
Mm-hmm.
But your tongue goes numb.
Oh. Oh.
Well, Lilia comes back in the tent after you have, after she's kind of settled you down, gone back out, got her clothes on and gear on, and comes back over. What are you doing?
Old scouting trick. I knew about the birch bark, but I didn't know about the charcoal. Never bothered to learn about it.
What? What? What?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, I gotta take off. Bye, guys.
But yeah,
I
Later.
must have gone. Hope everybody's okay. Um, Lilia's going to do everything she can to make him feel better. So if he says he's sore, she's going to try and take care of that. She'll probably just curl up next to him or curl up near him to maybe keep him warm if he's got chills. Anything we can do.
Right. He is gonna be the good patient, not be stubborn, and do what's instructed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What did
He doesn't like feeling like this. He's going to listen to whatever the doctors say.
Absolutely.
Yep. Are you lucid, darling?
Mystic says you're poor players. Ah.
I know. Shut up, Mystic. How are you, darling? Nice to hear from you.
I love to have a person who's listening to an insane person. Medical knowledge.
I know. It's like you're taking medicine from a madman. I don't know if this is a wise choice.
In fact, I did know about the birch bark. Just like, oh yeah, no that checks. I just forgot about the charcoal.
Yeah,
Also,
charcoal mixed with water helps with anything you might have consumed.
Mm-hmm.
And if anything from the poison leeches in your stomach, well, there you go.
There-
Helps nullify.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just looking at this list of disease because I was planning on using some of them. A lot of them just end in death.
Thanks. This is great.
Anyway, continue. Will's out of commission for tonight.
Well, Lilia will be watching over Will. We'll probably, if you ask her to come and take a watch, she's going to make you stay and watch Will. Have I lost everybody?
Nope. I'm here.
Okay.
It's just that Ludwood has permanently exited himself out of this scene. Is all.
Oh, Bloodwort, no.
Or just decided to go into answering service only.
Right?
There, Mystic. Oh. Um. I just want to roll your perception.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll my fortitude right now.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Also-
2. Motherfucker.
Damn.
This is like the 5th one.
Well, may you get nothing but twos.
I was given some instruction
Fuck.
for Hunter. Hunter is going to investigate that Glock when it comes around to his turn.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's a Glock. It's every bit what he remembers a Glock should be. Minus tiny bits where it's like somebody manufactured a Glock from memory.
Yeah, this is. No.
Highly interior mechanismed, double action semi-automatic handgun with built-in safety into the trigger.
Right on. He's just going to like aim it, get used to the weight during his watch, but Otherwise, keep it in the water. Oh my god.
The happy success on a natural one.
That's a good question. Does Will fall asleep? That is a damn good question.
I mean, when you drink that water, you have to force yourself, and it's not as much from a like flavor or texture wise or anything like that. It's more like shakes happen when you drink that water.
Right, the shakes are triggered.
You're not trigger. It's not enough to trigger another hallucination, but it's close.
Yeah, so he's going to take note of that. Every now and again, because of the flashes, when he ever tries to fall asleep, he wakes back up. But when
Fitful. All right.
yeah, he's having a really restless night.
Can if Will's not changing much, like he seems to have gone to sleep, Lilia's going to possibly hop out of the tent for a moment and check on everybody out here. And Bloodwort's exiled himself off to the corner and buried himself.
Yeah, I want a little stealth for that.
Okay. Go ahead.
Bella's currently praying. Something none of you do before.
Yeah. I was like,
And yes, I will do that. There we go.
nice. You beat my passive. So, yeah, she takes a head count, doesn't see Ludwort. Is there any way I could try and look for him?
I mean, yeah, you can make a seek
Just
check.
perception check.
A seek check?
Trying to seek him out.
Well, duh, yeah.
Trying to seek
Would
him
you
out,
like to
man.
re-roll it?
Given the option, yeah,
Oh,
probably.
use that Twitch bone. Did you intend to use it or not?
Didn't I have a +2? I have a +2, so I want to use that one.
Well, okay, it still fails, but want to re-roll and use it?
Yes, I want to re-roll and use it.
Okay.
Bell's dying. He's getting worse.
Don't do that.
That's worse.
Of course it's worse. So suffice it to say I don't see a little mushroom friend.
No, you do
Negative.
not.
Elusive.
She's
Elusive,
not-
this one.
Elusive little mushroom, isn't he? So she's not going to disturb Belle. She sees Hunter and Sebastian and just kind of looks around. And if she hears Will kind of pop back to consciousness and start tossing again, she'll probably go back in.
Okay. So does anyone else have a nighttime roleplay they want to cover?
I think kind of tell everyone what Belle's kind of praying about. I don't have any set lines, which for the future of me doing this, I will definitely write up some shit so
Yeah.
I know what to say. But Belle's kind of just praying to Pharasma, who let Will make it through the night, because in Bell's heart, he knows this is not how Will is supposed to go. He believes Will's fate does not end here. To he's praying also to have them be able to figure out what exactly is wrong with Will. Just like a, help me, give me your knowledge and your strength to help me figure out how to best cure him, because I know this is not his time. I know his fate does not end here. He belongs to some greater purpose. That's basically what his prayer entails. He is kind of kneeling down towards facing the campfire. Next time I do this, I will write up an actual little script for me to do instead of trying to do it off the top of my head.
You good?
It's alright, love. Hold on, I have something for you. If it'll help.
I can get it. Bohos is typing.
I hear it. Stop angry typing.
I'm not angry typing. I'm just typing fast.
Sounds pretty angry to me.
Well, the microphone's right next to the keyboard, so.
That's Sebastian Darius.
I don't know.
Imagine sitting there kind of keeping watch, and anyone who would see his face would see he's a little peeved about something. But again, no one's really seeing his face because he's facing away from everyone, keeping watch.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it.
All right. So, here.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. Job, Mrs. Storyteller.
You're at the
You're
class.
welcome.
Oh, is it just to me? Can no one else see that?
Nope, it was just to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me read it then. Good. Bell sitting at the campfire, eyes closed. Rasma, I humbly ask for your healing grace upon Will. Ease his pain. Restore his strength. Grant him speedy recovery to health. Comfort him and his loved ones during this time. And help us all trust in your divine plan. Dyslexia.
You're doing well.
Great.
That was all.
Did great.
Like that. That was.
Make a religion check for me. Godless.
I know.
I did before this game ask Balthazar, like, I have godless healing, but I worship a god. Does that work? He was like, yeah, that has no
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
matter.
it works just fine. You just cannot
Yeah,
be
you just-
healed with magic.
Don't get the bonus if you've been divine healing.
Oh,
Opa!
this is where I roll good. This is where I roll good. Okay.
Okay.
Time to respect the cleric, boyo.
I know, right?
Noted.
I don't know if that would be nerving or unnerving to get a response from your god that only says noted.
Robbie's so pissed.
Right? Belle would be a little shocked. Like I know this isn't canonical by any means, but when he's saying noted, I hear it in my head, and Belle just goes, "What the fuck?" Looks like up at the sky. Thanks, I guess.
The night passes. Is there anything else?
Lily will check around at everybody, make sure they're all right, but she's going to be focused mostly on Will. So if Bloodwort does surface at some point, if Bloodwort does surface at some point, she's able to catch him, she might try and talk to him. Or them.
Only for his watts, which I would prefer to be final watts.
Is anybody
I'll give
going to
you
be
final
able to
watch.
find you?
I've got magic bullshit. I can go into hero point that if I need to.
It's supposed to be a 13.
Um,
Treat
roll-
disease.
Roll it again.
Oh wait,
though.
no. Fatigue is his status.
Yeah, roll it
The
again.
-2 trait. Yep. Yeah, that's a -3 total. So that is a negative. That's at 12. Okay. That is a 5.
With a 5 on your savings. The veil lifts slightly more. So you're at tier 2.
All right.
Mechanically, every time you make a critical failure or a critical success, the veil lifts for him.
All right.
So Lilia's around you, or Lilia's with you again, probably.
With that being a critical failure, it counts.
Okay. Oh, you're being nice and going up 1 stage instead of 2.
Mm-hmm.
So is he starting to like? Is he seeming kind of conscious again, or going on? I know he's hallucinating, or.
I'll DM you at the stage.
Mm-hmm.
May continue.
Well, I'm just going to ask if this looked like the last time he was hallucinating. Is he like up or is he awake and jabbering and looking around at everything?
I'll definitely inform you.
I mean, yeah, actually, at stage 3, you're no longer suffering from the sickness stuffs. Like the shakes and the fevers and stuff, you're no longer suffering from.
Okay. Does it get much worse?
Depends what your definition of worse is.
No longer suffering because you're dead.
I mean,
Thanks.
you can't suffer if you are dead.
I just imagine Sebastian coming up. He's entered the dream.
I saw him
Sebastian's sitting quietly on a rock.
I saw him open the third door. He's gone.
Sorry.
If he starts hallucinating again, Lily is going to call out to Belle. Belle.
Belle would come over, or if he's asleep, he'd be woken up.
He's not asleep. His fever spiked and he's starting to babble again.
I don't know what I can do. I don't have anything that can really treat him. Just have basic medical supplies that can't do anything for his wounds. Mental state.
You have. Can we at least maybe put some water on him or something to cool him down?
I do have a cloth, and I have my water skin. We could dampen a cloth and put it on his forehead.
All right.
Different
I don't
points
know
of
if
the
I'm.
body to help cool him down some. Forehead, you could do armpits, different points where he really, I guess, collects.
She's nodding. Okay. Okay.
And start to, dampen up a couple of cloths. I'll place one over Will's forehead and in different parts of the body that would help cool him off the fastest.
Wrists. Yeah. Is this in the morning?
Yeah, because his fortitude save is in the morning.
10-4.
There. You don't get to know what for yet.
We really should, though, be heading back to town. I can better treat him there, especially with
Yes.
the doctor. He'd know more than me.
Let's go.
Hmm.
But what will
Indeed.
I was wrong. Interesting.
what will then try to will then get hit unbury himself?
Bloodwood.
They say nothing.
Um,
Oh,
I'm going back to town. Let's back up and get going.
I believe Belle would motion Hunter over to pick up and carry Will. Hunter is the strong boy of the group.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Wait. Um, can we jury rig together maybe I don't know how it's called. It's just basically,
Stretcher.
well, sort of. It's either that or kind of a half dragging one. This is how it's
Look,
spelled.
It's to be considered a stretcher.
Yeah. Travois? I don't know what it's called actually, but that's basically.
I know what you're talking
Yes.
about. Fuck that. That's just uncomfortable shit.
I
Through the
have had
forest?
to make one.
Well, I'd say a stretcher
could-
or
you could-
that.
We could probably
I tell you,
repurpose the tents into a stretcher. Yeah.
I'd say from personal experience,
Mhm.
that is no walk in the park, and it fucking sucks.
Oh, sorry,
What,
I
the
didn't see your
stretcher or the-
message.
The one where you have to pull on the ground. I had to make
Yeah.
one of those from scratch and then fucking pull someone on a mile with it in the woods. It fucking sucked.
Yeah, Chavois are nuts. I'm assuming is he sickly but he's no longer tired, or is he just completely vanished?
You are past the 6th stage.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Then I'm immediately
Travois.
I immediately
Okay.
am going to take the exploration activity when we do start moving. Move.
Hold on a
For
second.
obvious reasons.
I have a thing. I think I might have a thing. Okay, no wait.
I looked it
He
up.
looks emotional. He looks fine when he gets up. The shakes are gone. Right now, he's okay.
Well,
Well, I feel much better.
does
Today's
he
rest is
look
all I need.
different?
He looks the same to you. Oh wait, sorry. It's Star asking. Let me rephrase this. As far as you can tell, Star, to your eyesight, he looks perfectly fine and normal. How much anxiety
Fuck
did that
you.
give you?
Don't you just love it when you can say that?
Fuck you, Shiny. Oh my god. Shiny, I thought we were friends, man.
I will look at Will. Regardless of how you're feeling, I believe we should hurry back to town as fast as we possibly can, and then I'm taking you to the box. We're gonna have a look at you.
All right. Fair enough.
Let's get going.
Waddle away, waddle waddle.
Yep.
Speaking of which, uh, Edward would like to waddle specifically closer to Sebastian and ask if he doesn't mind a pot next to the barrel.
He actually picks up the pot, puts it in the barrel.
The pot's not here. They're just asking when they get back to town. Would you mind if Ludwood just crashes with Sebastian for a bit?
No verbal response, but just a flash of a thumbs up.
They appreciate it.
Little
We will
mushroom head
be
pat.
we will be the container boys.
Again, little mushroom head pat.
Makes them feel a bit better. Them feel a bit better about this situation.
Anything you've done, Ludward?
And disagree.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing concrete, just theories.
Oh,
My abilities. He'll mechanically attempt to explain how kinetic aura works. It normally doesn't. It hasn't done anything yet, but prolonged exposure may have gotten people used to certain funguses. It's normally completely harmless, but it might have an adverse reaction to a fungal-like substance that attacks the body. That and him being affected by spores of my spell, there's a chance his system was significant.
none of this happened until he was stabbed by that thing, that Kolo, that monster. How is this your fault?
And there's nothing saying, and there's no proof otherwise or now that these abilities made him weaker to the effects of a fungal infection. It didn't necessarily need to be the Colo stabbing him with it. It could have been any fungal infection for all we know.
As
Until
much
then,
as you wish to yank, as much as you wish to pull blame upon yourself, I will refuse to blame you.
it is not blame, just anxiety. And our own doubts and worries. Till I can get to the bottom of this, I would prefer not to use my powers only when necessary. If we are attacked, I will defend ourselves, but besides that, not much else.
All right. I'm not going to force you. But I will say you did heal me, and you've healed a lot of us. Didn't work, it's because whatever the disease is that Will's got, not anything that you've done.
They will
Otherwise,
say,
we all would have been sick.
we suggest we drop the conversation for now and get him safe.
I thought we were walking and talking.
Oh. Oh, well, in that case, they will say nothing and continue trotting.
Mushroom trots.
Oh.
That sounded wrong. Mushroom trots, really?
That was funny.
It was funny.
Throughout the traveling, Will seems perfectly fine, really healthy.
He was so sick. Lilia's gonna be just like eyes on him the entire time.
I will nature to see if there's any type of fungal disease that I can think of that's something similar to what he had, and at this late of a state or this late of a process, if this is a good or a bad recovery. Thank you. And can I add natural medicine to this or nay?
Sure.
Okay. It's a 24.
Informed. You haven't. You know of, you know, a potentially bad fungal infection. Body reacts similar to that, where it goes into overdrive trying to fight off the infection. But this was, with you being there, this was different. This wasn't the the fighting of the infection that you saw didn't start in his core. It started from the stab wound. In terms of, he doesn't have any symptoms to compare to without having a diagnostic list of a specific fungus, which you still can't even, you can't figure out what the fuck this.
That wasn't the goal, but understanding that it is a potential misfunction for him to recover this miraculously, yeah, we need to get him back faster.
Mm-hmm.
But starting at injection is interesting, because usually it takes time for that stuff to set.
You normally have to start cycling through your system and then body fighting it.
Bloodwort will keep theories and such to himself for now until speaking to the doctor. As to not increase tensions.
I do want to end the night on a very particularly funny note. Pharasma's favorite animal is a bird.
Mm-hmm.
The name of the bird, and I shit you not, the whip poor will.
It's a whippoorwill, but it's literally
Whippoorwill.
divided up like that.
That's
Wow.
great. That's great.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
Mhm.
that's enough coincidence for me for one night.
Mhm.
Honestly.
Right?
Uh,
That was a good game.
Oh my gosh. And yeah.
I got in a lot more RP with Will than I thought I was going to get.
What happens when you become the main attention for a little bit?
Oh, because he'd rather take the metaphorical bullet than Sebastian. It was eager. I'm like, why is it so fucking eager?
I thought it would have been fucking perfect for Sebastian to go through.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, again.
Again.
And he
Yep.
would have turned sane again.
No guarantees.
I am almost. Would it have even worked on me?
Mm.
That's the scary
We'll
thing.
never know.
I think it's an antifungal, so that might have actually taken you out.
My theory, my standing theory is that it's more of a flesh-eating fungal thing. But like again, how the fuck does that function with Bloodwort? His flesh is like 99.9% mushroom at this point.
I will say it's not flesh eater. When Will went to inspect his wound, it looked like it never even happened to begin with. It's completely healed over. It's fine.
That's terrifying.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How about we raid our captain?
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Yep.
Same brain. Same brain.
I want you guys to know that could not have been any closer on my end.
It was
really good.
perfectly
It was-
synced.
yeah.
I now know the delay because I now am aware of that delay.
Like that was that like 0.02% off. Getting a bit of rock grind in our other campaign.
who's the captain?
Installing.
Oh,
Like
thank
Captain Leewood.
you. Gotcha.
I'm over installing.
Get him.
All right.
Jump
Thank
him.
you,
I
everybody.
mean, his sister popped
was-
in, so might as well go.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I hope you all enjoy sessions today. I know I did.
Did you? Did you really?
I did. It was. I'm
Mushroom,
liking how this is happening.
mushroom existential crisis noises.
May end up activating some character backstory shit. Thought.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Well, thank you everyone for hanging out and chatting and blowing up the chat box. Even though OBS died a few times, but
Yeah, that's the real struggle.
Yeah, that's-
OBS.
well,
It's the real
Yep.
boss fight.
we're gonna go ahead and raid Stalling. They're I think they're sharing a chat stream. Don't know. I don't remember. Mobile's not letting me. All right, they're doing the
Their podcast.
no.
That podcast.
He's playing Valorant, I think.
Oh, is he with Lil Mowgli? 'Cause I think
I-
I saw her on.
I only see a image, and I don't know their.
More than likely Mowgli.
I
then.
know. Yeah, OBS has been late. Oh, well, we're gone.
Bye.
Like, I don't.